We finally returned to the evil one.
Which one, Metaton or the world in general?
Up to you. Honestly,
Yeah,
I say both.
Yeah, probably.
So yeah, I guess we're just giving it a minute before to wait so that people can come in while
Yep.
well, you're keeping Metaton's viewers waiting.
Yep. I'm sure it's fine. Music's a bit loud, so I'm gonna turn it down a bit. There we go, that should work.
Alright.
Oh look, I can pop in for a minute and then disappear immediately. Guess so, lazy.
It's up to you. It's up to you. But oh yeah, you got stuff to do, don't you? Well, I'm glad you popped in at least.
Yay, he popped. Don't pop like Bochi though, that's probably a bad idea.
Don't die. It's key. That's a key ingredient. It's like it gets right down to the meat of it. Don't die.
Has mental breakdown. No! Anyway, it looks like the Twitch bot isn't actually working.
Give it a little bit of time. I might take a little bit of time before it actually posts it.
Okay.
I know it takes a few minutes for it's on my server. I have the B6 thing that's supposed to be premium, and then it still takes. It's usually somewhere between like 5-10 minutes or so before it actually does stuff.
Yep. Yeah, I got the notification from Twitch itself. Hello, Minnie.
Hello there, miniature mod.
That'll Crusher be like. My stupid camping strat didn't work this time. Since I had a different tab open.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Anyway, the phone's acting was glowing. You should probably check it.
Yeah, especially now, because otherwise you die.
That's not yellow, that's blue!
You press the blue button. Oh, that
That's
yellow
blue.
glow! I don't see what this is supposed to be doing.
Alright, well, I'll see you later, Lazy.
What is this
Press
supposed to be
AA
doing?
button.
I'm pressing
Look.
A and all I'm doing is jumping!
So the Damien.
Oh no, I broke the game.
Right. Damien, what are you doing?
It's not working. I'm pressing A and nothing's working. It's just jumping.
A doesn't jump in Undertale, you fool.
It does when you're the blue soul.
No, it doesn't. It's always been up. Shoot it at him, you fool. You fail. Shoot him more. Okay.
Yeah, well.
Whatever. Yeah, the power to fire some pretty big, some pretty big
You have the
shots.
integrity to
Don't
shoot
you?
a freaking gun! Indeed, I sure do. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to solve this tile puzzle. So Nathan, what do the gray ones do again?
I don't know what the gray ones do. Hey, it turns out you don't actually have to follow any of these at all.
Okay, got through. Perfect.
Tiles were deactivated. Also, this is something I don't think that I actually found out fairly recently because I'd never actually done it. If you're doing a neutral playthrough where you kill Royal Guards 1 and 2, then that ice cream guy will still be there, except he'll be super depressed because the Royal Guards didn't come and buy out all his ice cream supply.
Huh. The gray ones are simple, actually. They kill you after 21 days once you first press them. They're death notes?
Apparently so, yeah.
Wow, I saw it! The multicolored tile puzzle! Seems like you weren't able to complete it. You've got to be prepared next time. I'll have to explain it all again. You see, red tiles are impassable. Pink tiles don't do anything. Green tiles are... Plaid tiles are...
But there are no plaid tiles. We can't go to plaid. We can't go to plaid.
Wait, what if R and L stand for right and left?
No way, that makes no sense. Because if you face the opposite way, they'd be wrong.
But if you face the other way, how can you know they are really still wrong?
Let's not get philosophical over the alphabet.
What's the problem? If you make the ice cream guy depressed and then don't buy from him, you'd be like, "Well, be sure to go tell your friends."
I can't believe you got to dance with Mettaton!
Big deal. Earlier, the human and I danced with Death.
Wow! Is Death cool?
Yeah, she's like super hot.
Oh, I get it.
I want to meet Death.
No, Papyrus, no you do not.
What, RG01 and RG02 are slacking off? Come on, they should be killing you right now. Not that I want them to, I mean. But they could at least try, you know?
They tried before, didn't they?
I almost captured you. Where's my ice cream?
Yeah, I gotta get over it. Sorry, it's all gone, Mr. Papyrus. Also, you don't have lips to eat it with. We're like taking a rain check on that killing you thing. Like, don't tell Undyne about this, okay?
Too late.
I'm just related, she already knows.
The alphabet, the best bet.
Yes.
Yay, big smiles.
But you can turn him from big smiles to tell your friends life is suffering.
The fuck? Just a regular wall.
Yeah, that's what he says if you make him depressed by killing Royal Guards 1 and 2 and then don't buy from him. Yeah, you can buy an ice cream from the guy if Royal Guards 1 and 2 are dead. As long for actually you could, and in fact you can actually buy it for the cheapest price possible in that case. Anyway, there's the empty gun, the worst weapon, and the mystery key, which is actually a cool thing to have if you can afford it. Sadly, I don't think you can get. Sadly, I don't think you can actually get Mettaton to autograph her.
Damn it.
How about grabbing some dinner with me first? It seems to get the worst weapon. Yeah, the empty gun's not the worst weapon, but it's generally seen as a suboptimal weapon because of the effort you have to go out of your way to actually get it. and because it offers so little extra return compared to just using the burnt pan. But yeah, I got a question: if is your journey really worth it, Damien?
No, I have to keep seeing this face every time.
Is the journey of ARAHC the Smurf still worth it?
No, not really.
That's why I use the burnt pants to the empty gun. No, no. That's because I don't trust myself to actually hit quads with the hit quads with the gun. Keep the jokes coming. She just keeps laughing.
I wonder if anyone will put this face as a pumpkin, not the regular Sans face. This face as their pumpkin.
I don't think there would be that much of a difference between Sans Pumpkin and inverted Sans Pumpkin.
Huh. This is what you get if you put like one of those like black candles from the Shadow Queen into your pumpkin.
Maybe. And yes, I am glad I finished that mini. Of course, I still got further to go, but I'm glad I at least was able to finish that part.
Yep.
Insert inverted joke here. Oh, I get it. Let's not to go to Asgore. The other two playthroughs.
What a beautiful face to give with this line.
You'd be dead where you. Oh, would you be dead where you stand, Damien?
I probably would right when looking at this face.
Oh, you just take one look at that face and you just instantly die?
Yeah, I die immediately after seeing Black Mask over here.
Taking one look at Black Mask gives you a mental shutdown.
Does that line actually change if you got here without dying?
I don't know.
Did I give Nathan another stream idea just now?
I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to get to that point without dying, but usually whenever I do, I don't bother to talk to Sans. Because this date is entirely optional, so yeah, I guess you could call it a date, but it's not really a date. It's more like it's just a hangout.
My face tastes beautiful. These are all Mettaton.
As a Mettaton's providing his own reviews, because why wouldn't he, I suppose? Hey, by the way, Damien, do you want the saddest possible neutral ending in Undertale?
What?
So keep doing what you've been doing, and then kill Mettaton and only Mettaton. That's
oh God!
All right. Oh God! Oh my God! I think that's a Cheshire cat. You'll have to reserve a table to eat here. You also have to reserve your chair, your silverware, your food, even your mind. You have to reserve your mind to eat here. Oh God! It's spewing toxic waste.
Who needs that? Your friends are great chefs.
Maybe our cooking abilities aren't exactly perfect. Nah, they totally are, even up, punk.
We're cramming all three. I'm planning on cramming all three routes from one video. I think
Isn't
that's. I think
friendship
that would be-
delicious?
I think that's.
Oh,
really the way
God!
to do it.
Oh, dear.
I done that last week. Spewing toxic waste everywhere. That's not really a relaxing atmosphere, but whatever you say.
Hotel, cool. I've never stayed at a fancy hotel.
Really?
Me neither.
Looks like
Virus, we
Laura's
should go on vacation sometime.
Yeah, let's vacation to a hotel.
Well, maybe we should go someplace besides the hotel, too.
Oh, I was being sarcastic. I would never take a vacation for any reason.
Are you sure, Papyrus? Looks like water has been polluted by trash bags. Oh god, Sans poisoned the water.
I knew it.
That bastard. I've never actually ested at the MTT resort before in any playthrough of mine.
Well, do you
Just
want
think
me
about
to,
it.
then?
I
could just save and then reload it.
I guess it's up to you. You don't really need the money that badly anyway. I mean, being honest, there's plenty of ways to farm cash if you actually need it. Yeah, I missed the best sprites. Alright, the bed lump. Yeah, pretty sure I'd seen this sequence before from someone else's lots. I'm pretty sure I'd seen this sequence before, but never actually done it myself. So how does it feel to be a bed lump, Davian?
So this is what it's like to be Bochi.
Is this something that Bochi does in the anime?
Kinda looks like the Tsuchinoko thing that she says she is.
Oh, okay. And fall straight onto the floor. Does this actually overheal you? Like the other end does? Yes, it does. Cool. Of course, it also costs $200, but...
Ooh, room service. Got my CT? No, you don't. Then... Wow, room service. Got my cinnamon bun? No, you don't.
Oh, you don't, you just don't, do you?
You're shuffling. Seems like you could put something under the door. You put a hot dog in front of the door. A white paw shoots out from under the door, tries to pull the hot dog into its room, but it keeps pressing down too hard, and the hot dog keeps spinning away. It finally succeeds. You hear the grinding of stone. A single hush puppy slides out from under the door. You got hush puppy.
It's one of the weirdest items in the game, because check the I guess description and stuff. Well, just running the description, it heals 65 HP, which is enormous. Like, to have enough HP for that not to be a full heal, you have to be level 13 or higher. But if you kill Papyrus, or if you kill Mettaton or anything, then if you kill Papyrus, then you can't actually get this because that then Sans won't appear and you won't be able to get the hot dog to trade for this. So it's only very specific circumstances that where this hush puppy could possibly be useful.
Poor guy.
And yes, yeah, that is kind of unfortunate. Also, you can walk right past him to see this amazing sign.
Learning how to draw? Come to art lessons on the 2nd floor, located in a similar place.
That's a little hint towards ending so sorry right there.
But first, we need to see everyone's favorite.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we're actually getting quite close to October 10th. You could actually go fight So Sorry on time without changing your system clocks.
Nah, I think I'm good.
You really don't want to?
Yeah, I'm good.
If you're sure.
Oh God!
Yeah, that's the face of a happy Burger Pants.
My life is pain. So I wanted to be an actor. This is purely to get all the faces.
Okay. You haven't wasted your whole life yet, sir.
I have.
No, you haven't.
Never interact with attractive people, unless you're one of them. They're just gonna take advantage of you. Like that time those two chicks asked me to seek them some glam burgers. And I said yes. Bad idea.
What is your actual name, sir?
Ants.
Maybe. You didn't think we'd have a reunion day today, but hey, you're pleasantly surprised. I guess that's kind of nice.
Made of sequins and glue.
You,
Why do people find him so attractive? He's literally just a freaking rectangle!
That's a good question when you think about it, but...
Make yourself more rectangular. They don't work.
Good to know.
Stay strong, little buddy. When I make it big, I'll keep you in mind. Anytime, little buddy.
As a slime, I am outraged.
Interesting. Don't step in the toxic waste, otherwise you'll be poisoned. Damien, I said don't step in the toxic waste. Damien, stop! You're killing yourself.
Probably a good thing considering what I look like. It's not like I can get any worse.
What, you don't like the blue people?
No!
You freaking racist.
Heading into the core?
Core is a huge tower of electric energy. I don't think your phone will work through it.
Oh no! What will you do without us?
You have something you have to do, right? Well, even without words, we'll be with you in spirit, okay?
Yeah, you can't get rid of us!
Not going to say goodbye to you just yet.
Don't worry, you won't have to.
Wait, if the phone doesn't work, then how does Alphys call you?
I'm guessing
Careful,
Alphys
I've
is a
heard that
special
hotel
day.
has a dog problem.
Oh, no pets allowed, huh?
I'm not talking about pets.
What's the problem?
The problem is dog.
What's wrong with dogs?
Not all dogs, just that one.
What's wrong with it?
Everything.
It's incredibly
So
annoying.
you hate this dog, but like weird talking flowers.
The flower is my friend.
I mean, if having an imaginary friend makes you happy.
Oh my god, he's not imaginary. He has a name.
What's his name?
Flowery? Okay, I did, but he's real.
Are you sure about that?
No, he's not real at all. Papyrus has no friends.
You
Oh god,
gotta
they're
wake
white!
up.
Oh god, they're white. And from here on out, it doesn't work. Which is how, well, questions how this works.
I'll keep heading up into the fire and the flames.
It's fine, I'll average your science.
Oh no, white people! It's usually just you, Lazy, and Damien on the server, so it's nice to see everyone in one spot. Yeah, it is kind of nice.
White people, no!
Yeah, well, watch out. Those orbs are as threatening as can be. Yeah, I'll be honest. I usually solve all this fight by just talking on the first turn.
I'll be honest, I completely forgot how to even do these fights.
Well, I guess now you remembered, huh? Yeah, 2 silhouettes appear here, but only 1 enemy. I might have said something about it before, I don't know, but usually this fight isn't all that important. Usually.
Orange, orange, blue. Hey, she was right! It was orange, orange, blue!
I can't believe it!
Good job, Alphys! What do you mean? You were right! I don't know what she's talking about. She was right!
Oh my god, there's more white people heading out to kill you.
Close your eyes, yo!
And sing some more.
Nope!
Better watch out, there's more lasers in the way. Walk for quickly. Yes, it is just gonna keep turning off and on again.
Until you get here.
Mm-hmm. In fact, the blue lasers here don't move, so Meditum is trying to make sure you don't get past. In a way, I suppose. Might mean you do become invincible to lasers for a couple seconds after you touch one, so you could still get it past it that way. So do you want to solve a puzzle?
West.
So there's 3 ways to actually open the path to the end. You can solve the puzzle in the Sage's path, fight through the Warrior's path, or head up to the end and just wait in front of the barrier for a bit, and it will go away. I've tested this; it does indeed work. It takes a little bit of time, but it will eventually dissipate. The blood barrier will eventually go away.
They ran out of blood. Because Toriel's been taking so much of it for her river.
Where does all this blood keep coming from? Apparently many knew about it from YouTube Plays Undertale, because I guess that was a thing. Yes, that's the way they did it. It's kind of a neat little hidden third path, just that not many people would consider actually doing this path. Yes, it does work. The power of patience has gotten you through.
Yay!
Are you now filled with patience? Oh, why are you running away?
I won.
So, alright, so, Damien, you should probably set things up. Do you want to fight Mettaton the regular way or the easy way?
What do you mean the easy way?
The easy way is to put as much armor in your inventory as possible, and just keep swapping it out every turn because that gives you 1,500 ratings every time you swap out to armor you haven't worn yet in the battle.
I don't think I have any armor now, though. I got a punch card.
Sadly that doesn't count.
Can I just use the punch card to get past the battle?
I'm pretty sure you can. So you have to press up and open the menu at the same time, and then use the card and stuff.
I'm not doing that, though. Let's see how bad at this fight I am.
Oh, yeah, Deltarune plays Undertale, so what, it's like this the Deltarune characters playing through Undertale? Susie would do a super violent neutral run, and yeah.
Looks like a
The other
Pokeball.
What?
Looks like a Pokeball.
Not really.
Like
I don't really
half
see
of it being colored, half of it being white. Big middle button.
I don't really see it.
I see it. But that's probably my Pokemon mind.
You got the brain of a Pokemon.
Probably of a Slowpoke.
It's just we both attend YouTube plays Ace Deltarune. I mean, I guess I could consider it, maybe.
Deltarune plays YouTube.
And Deltarune plays Undertale. Susie does super violent neutral route. Chris does slightly violent neutral route. Ralsei does true pacifist on the first playthrough. Oh hey, well, it's Core.
Blue!
Man, MGT was one of your favorite characters before you interacted with the fandom. I guess I can understand that. Anyway, welcome. Welcome to Attack of the Killer Robot. Bird him. Don't you understand what acting is? I think I might have talked about this before, but that literally it was a screenshot of him saying that specific line what I used for the thumbnail. I just at first I was considering using "Don't you understand what acting is" for the thumbnail, but I realized that was a bad idea. So I just erased the dialogue box and then put the rest of the thumbnail stuff on top of it. If that makes sense. Yeah, millions of humans will watch. Honestly, there probably would be a lot of people willing to watch Mettaton if he did come to the surface. Would you watch Mettaton if he came to the surface?
No.
Why not?
No.
Give me a reason, man.
No. He's just a
Give me a
freaking
reason.
rectangle!
He's more than a rectangle, you fool.
Though it would be pretty funny to have him as a guest star in Hell's Kitchen.
Eggs in the fridge? Darling, what's wrong with you? They get cold.
There's a mirror.
I don't see it. Where is it?
Yes, I am playing this on the Switch. Nathan, I flipped the switch upside down. Does that mean it works?
Oh no,
Apparently
he
it works.
blinded you for a sec there.
Oh god, black lights!
The dark clouds.
Oh, he's so white!
He's the whitest man alive!
How is it still streaming? The port's only on one side.
I don't know. You would watch Marathon.
It's the special Switch version, which has ports on both sides.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. You would watch Marathon purely to see what kind of lore manager Fox puts into his shows. I guess I could see that. I'd be interested to see what kind of weird things Marathon ends up doing during these shows.
I suck.
Fail. You disappointed the audience. Actually, I think you might be if your HP's below like half or so. You're probably better off just posing. In a lot of cases.
Can you tell that I haven't played this game in a while?
Maybe. Yeah, posing gives you way more ratings the lower your HP is. If your HP is below like half or so, it gives way more. Anyway, you know what? Have fun with that on-screen keyboard. This one's an essay question. What's your answer, Damien? Oh, okay then. Well, it sounds sexy.
That's just my favorite one.
Yeah. Toby sounds like my manager. But it's not actually his manager, you know? As you can see, boasting takes a while. No, Manager Fox is canon. Are you sure? Things are blowing up. Look at the view counts. They're really blowing up. These curtains are really on fire.
I love that one. Toby sounds like my manager.
Also picking fight against him the first time gives you plus 300 ratings if you want to try that. Maybe it's for the best you didn't try to boast here, because I get the feeling you'd probably get hit at some point during this attack.
Nope.
Of course, because I said it, you didn't. Action plus 300 right there, and you don't have to worry
with
because
legs like these.
It's easy to forget how few viewers Marathon had in the other encounters. Yeah, I went from like 9 viewers all the way up to over 8,000 if the ratings are to be believed. Oh, well, that's an easy
Well, that
path.
was easy.
Drama, action.
Forgot how that attack worked. Even though I just freaking did it.
It's the true power of humanity's star.
Die, damn you!
He's not supposed to die. Also, I think. Wait. Oh, I guess that works too.
Go on.
I was gonna say, I was gonna tell you to throw the stick, but anything you would have done there would have been enough to win. So, yeah.
I barely won! Yay!
No, you were still a long ways away from actually losing. Oh, you can beat Mettaton way faster than this, but this isn't bad for just a casual fight. Death by Crabborg? No, I do not know of Death by Crabborg. Nor do I know of Mr. Crab stronger than you. Could look at it after stream. I guess we could consider it.
There's a Mettaton-shaped hole in my Mettaton-shaped heart.
I have no heart now.
The whole thing is just fucking gone.
My heart was ripped out, Kano style. Do you think you'll be strong enough to get past Asgore? Maybe.
Well, hopefully I beat it faster than you did.
Let me be fair, I was doing something specific. I was just trying to beat Asgore. I would have been done a lot faster.
Oh, he's a white-haired pretty boy.
Damon's going to show me the correct way to beat Asgore. Something tells me that's not the case.
Watches me die very fast. Wait, how'd she get through if it's still locked? Now it makes funny noise. I feel like I need more items.
You'd probably be fine. Yeah, she managed to unlock. She took the time to unlock the door, which means that however long you took to fight Mettaton is the amount of time it takes for her to unlock the door. So it's either that she's really fast or incredibly slow. It also means that Mettaton EX's battery life is shorter or longer depending on how long your fight is.
He just gets so excited by how many viewers he has that the battery just runs out faster.
Somehow.
I didn't even go through the elevator!
Magic.
The elevator doesn't close, but it works anyway!
That might actually be a Switch-related bug. I think I might have heard about this somewhere.
Neat! Neat.
Oh, hey there, fridges are overrated. Welcome to the stream. How you doing
I
today?
love refrigerators. Fridges are overrated. Why would you make that old man so sad? He loves refrigerators. Anyway, I need money.
I don't think you really need money there, but also if you need money, there are better ways to get money than by grinding encounters. You gotta pray. Power of prayer. Your eyes! Yeah, this is what happens when you invert on all of Undertale's colors.
What's
This is the
Final
result.
Frog gets again?
Mystify. Do something mysterious to mystify the Frogget.
No regrets. Well, I might die anyway. Never mind. I just need enough to have some Metaton stuff. Probably one more encounter.
Unless you really want legendary heroes, you don't need to buy the Metaton stuff. Maybe Undertale,
well, I mean the 21 HP stuff, actually, like Glamburgers. I mean.
You can just buy cinnamon bunnies in Snowdin for a way cheaper price if you just need a full heal on a pacifist route. They think that depends. Astigmatism depends on what his dialogue is, whether it's don't pick on him or don't pick on him. It's usually pick on him, but sometimes it may be don't pick on him.
Of course.
So what's the other one?
Of course, it's the wrong one.
Yeah, if you have to pay attention to his dialogue because he'll randomly say pick on me or don't pick on me. The King's is really bad. The Snowdin shop. Cinnamon bunnies are still a full heal if you're still at level 1.
Okay. Cinnamon bunnies it is. The elevator open yet?
You can't use that elevator, but you can go right outside MTT Resort and use the right floor 3 elevator to head all the way down to the left floor 1, and then use the river person from there.
All right.
Wait, the trees look like cherry blossoms. I guess they do. And the fountain is spewing toxic waste because
left floor
of course
1, you said?
Yeah, it brings you all the way to the beginning of Hotland, where you can find the lab and the river person.
Yep. Alright, cinnamon bunnies it is. Time to buy as many freaking possible.
Oh god, I hate this river.
Down the vanilla river with the cat boat. Yay, vanilla!
Sounds like something that would be in Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Won't you sing with me? Tra-la-la!
Is core now Suncore? The Piss River. I wouldn't call it the Piss River.
That's not delicious. So I guess it's up to us if core is now Suncore. How do you feel about that name, Damien?
It wasn't really yellow though.
I mean, it is really bright, but I'm not sure that's. Is that enough to make it the Suncore? Oh, Scientific Core is voting that the core is now core. Also, you could probably take out 8. Also, when you actually go to fight Asgore like you're expecting to, you could probably make use of the you should probably make use of the butterscotch pie.
I will. Oh, I forgot to throw the stick at Metaton. Damn it!
That was literally what I was actually going to tell you to do, because the stick actually gives double ratings once he's lost all his limbs.
Dang it.
Instead of 700, it gives 1400.
How does he go after it?
He still catches it in his mouth.
How?
Because you just have that accurate of a throwing arm, you threw it straight into his mouth.
That's not enough money.
You don't have enough money.
And pie. There we go.
The war is going. The war is going on in the chat.
As prepared as humanly possible. Very least, it should be named Hot Core, Sun Core. Back down the Vanilla River.
Delicious.
I should have worn a few million more pairs of pants today.
So my vote wasn't necessarily
I
really
love pants.
I was still undecided. I was still not fully decided. But the regular name is Core, so if we're rejecting the new name, then I guess that's automatically a vote for Core, unless we bring up our own idea for a name.
Korra. It's just called Korra now. It's an avatar. I mean, it makes sense. It's pretty blue. Oh, it was blue.
Well, I guess Damien has a vote for Korra now.
I'd go Sun Core. It looks yellow.
Oh, okay. I guess that means Suncore probably wins. Wait, since when was that a rule?
Fridge's new viewer, they get double vote.
Since when was that a rule?
What? Well, that's a lot easier.
I heard that might be a Switch exclusive bug. I don't know why that's a thing, but oh yeah, Santa Core gets a double votes for being a core. I guess there's some logic to that.
And now it's very gray.
Now it's time for depressing home.
Noir tale. Oh, I don't have it on grayscale. It's a golden flower. I don't know why they called it that.
It's a sapphire flower.
The dead girl?
No one's going to get that reference.
Oh, I want to leave. I want to leave.
You can never leave. You will be told the story of Undertale. Da 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 da. Story of Undertale.
Unopened containers of snails.
Delicious. Hey, look, Santa gets the joke too. I'm sorry, Manny. I had to remind you of that. Damien, you can't break the battle box.
I'm gonna get out, damn it! I'll get out eventually.
You won't be I'm sorry. You have to be reminded of the story X and the story tale. You gotta put some stuff in the box, Damien.
Well, at least
you gotta put some of it in box B. What are you replacing for the heart locket? I think it's the apron. Oh, it was the tutu. You didn't even get the apron. How'd you not get the apron?
All right, I threw it out.
Why'd you throw it away? Why'd you throw it away, you fool? Oh, the Twitter posters there was overlooking each frame from Story of. Oh right, I think you posted about that. You have two boxes. You have box B as well.
Right.
It's up to you if you want to use the dagger or not.
Oh yeah, I need to actually kill him.
The term notebook can still kill Asgore, but the dagger will do it faster.
Yeah,
Technically, the best weapon for killing Asgore is the pan, but that's only if you can hit quads consistently, which is really difficult. Damien, stop trying to move the box. You can't. Be quiet. Stop grunting and trying to move the box.
But everything, it's still you.
That's probably it might not be such a good thing.
There's a
Don't
Santa
forget the
Claus
pie.
outfit inside.
Cyanix trying to remind you, don't forget the pie.
I already got the pie in there.
Okay then. I guess think about whether, but you should also think about whether you want the torn notebook or the dagger.
I'm fine with the book. It's what I've had the whole time. It's what I'm going to have.
Damien, stop annoyingly grunting out the whole time. Damien, that's worse. That's even worse. So you don't have a dirt den, waterfall,
Mike
Iceland,
Wazowski! Wazowski!
Cyanic is now questioning your sanity.
Bird! Birds! Bird! Bird!
That's not a bird, it's a dragon.
Bird.
It's a snow drake. It's called a
Bird.
snow drake, not a snow
Dwagon!
bird.
Dwagon! Hat! 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 Hat!
This encounter.
Hat! Hat!
What is new home
Hat.
called?
Gray home. Wash. Wash. Wash.
New
Wash.
home.
Wash.
Check it.
Wash.
Damien's not going to reclaim his sanity anytime soon. Ray home. I was thinking like lonely home, gray home, something like that. We can work whatever. We can work with whatever.
Grayscale. Dummy. Dummy. Dummy.
You dummy.
How are they talking?
They're possessed by ghosts. Oh, Santa Core wants to be called Minimod. What a great name.
I agree. This will now be called Minimod World. Oh god, these faces are terrifying.
The kingdom fell into disrepair. They lost 2 children one night.
Disrepair,
It's all the story of
disrepair.
Undertale.
Not disrepair, it's despair. Oh, I hate it when Danganronpa villains are talking about disrepair.
You gotta repair. You just gotta repair yourself. Gotta repair your heart and stuff. Along, King Asgore will do everything for us.
King Asgore will bring back my wife.
Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy to die?
You're gonna fucking die.
You're going to be free from
life.
Did he say the same thing? We did.
Nah, I'm going home.
You can't go home.
Right. Home is the other way.
You love it when the Danganronpa protagonist with no hair reclaims repair and uses it against disrepair.
Exactly.
Perfect.
Wait, with no hair?
Yes, clearly.
Oh god, they're so white.
He's so white and hard bony.
So you finally made it. So you're finally awake. Yap 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 yap.
Can you skip through this episode? This with B or X or whatever.
I'm trying.
Okay.
I'm pressing B and A at the same time. It won't go away.
Yeah, he's just trying to explain what EXP and love is.
You never gained any love. You're a lonely piece of shit. I don't
No,
need
it's
to be told
different.
this,
It's an
Sans.
no, it's different. It's an acronym. You gained regular love. You just didn't gain love. You gained love, but you didn't gain love.
I'm so useless. Even when you ran away, you did it with a smile.
You sure did.
Does that change? Does that change if you never run from anything?
I don't think it. No, I don't think it does.
Well, I didn't
Although
run from anything.
Although technically you can't be a pacifist without running from something because you have to run from Undyne, and you must encounter Undyne.
No, you can punch
once.
cards.
No, you have to fight Undyne at least once. There is no way to completely skip fighting Undyne. With wrong warping and stuff, you can fight Undyne only once out of the 3 times you normally have to encounter her minimum. But there's no way to not encounter her at all.
What if you do the challenge run where she always chases you?
How would that even work?
You just have her forever chasing you from the very beginning of the game, and just have to run from her.
I see a joke. I see a joke we had seen where someone edited it together so it's doing exactly that. So we're just Undyne chasing you the entire time, including where he somehow gets the true pacifist ending, and then Undyne's just there looking super pissed. and it shows the very ending part of True, and shows one of the True Pacifist ending parts, and this shows Undyne is still in her armor, just slowly walking
I like
up
how
to
one
bed.
of them is literally just a regular pink heart. But what colors are these ones?
I don't know.
So what do these stand for? Ah! There's a name engraved on it. Ah!
I guess we got patience and integrity.
Oh, they must
like
be its
usual.
last words. Must be the
and
last
more
word.
integrity.
Patience, integrity, more integrity, of fear.
or joy. Oh god, that's my soul. I've been living with no soul. And soul of
your
anger,
soul is pink?
the dark red. Apparently.
Good to know, Nathan.
I didn't know I had a pink soul either. I don't think it means anything, just I didn't know that. This looks like a nuclear wasteland. All the blue souls, patience, integrity, and integrity. That sounds perfect to me.
I think you've overwatered them too much. They're all blue! You killed them all!
Are you sure?
Oh god, he looks so old. His hair is whited completely.
But on his spray, it's all dyed blue, like a Persona protagonist.
It does kind of look like that, yeah.
You think you get what love means? Well, okay. What does love mean, Cyanic Core? Tell me. I want to hear your theory. Love over various emotions. So what you're saying is reaching love 20 is how you become the
Asgore, the new Persona protagonist. Persona Free Reflowered edition.
Perfect. So in Undertale Inverted, you have to reach love 20 to become the perfect pacifist, because you have to gain love over various emotions. It's perfect. Although to be fair, if Toby had actually done that, then it would have maybe the inspiration from Moon would have been just that much more obvious. Maybe it would have been a little too obvious.
The throne.
The throne.
Just a giant table.
It's a throne. There's another throne guarded by a black sheet.
Oh my god, Dario fucking died.
Alternatively, Lemon Octopi Vex Emolgus. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. But...
Just think of it like a visit to the dentist, Nathan.
As you know, the dentist usually kills people. Well, Damien, are you ready?
Yeah. Man, it's very dark in here.
This is what happens if you beat Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and you let Darkon win. This is the result. Yeah, Vex means to irritate and bother. I get it. I get it. It just doesn't really. I get it. It just doesn't fully make sense.
Oh, we have to continue. Attack of the Killer Blacks.
Oh, you can't say that. You're gonna get canceled instantaneously.
Well, at least it'll be easier to see the chat in the outline after the fight actually starts.
Yeah, maybe. Santa Cora has nothing to say in response to this.
Oh no, we're fighting in Mountain Dew!
Mountain Dew.
We're filled with Mountain Dew. Why does it look like a face now?
Oh my god, it does.
He's smiling! This is horrifying!
Yeah, Lemon Octopi, okay. I guess I can work. Yeah, you're still doing more damage than you would have with the stick. Use the pie. He's waiting till he actually needs to heal before he uses the pie, I think.
Yeah.
It's also up to you if you want to try using the talk command. You have to use it 3 times. It also drops his attack.
I just realized how screwed I am with the trident parts. I'm so screwed with figuring out what I'm supposed to do with the trident attacks.
You'll probably be fine, Damien. Damien, you must increase your attack. You must attack more accurately. You must be ready to attack harsh and fast.
Sorry, I'm used to being a pacifist.
You got to learn how to hit harder. Also, you can probably hold off on healing so often because you get at least one more hit against Asgore than you would against most targets.
Oh.
He will slowly but surely die.
Okay,
See, look, you're fine with the trident parts.
I'm starting to remember how it works.
I actually have a harder time with the regular orange and blue attacks after this run, all things considered.
Keep
forgetting you can't move for orange. Yeah, it's easy to forget.
Remember,
when
think
you're
of
trying to do the opposite.
think of red stop signs.
It's that yeah, it really is that simple, isn't it? Okay, now okay, it might be a good idea to heal.
At least however many items I use won't matter for the next fight.
Or for any future fights for that matter, due to the way this works.
I'll probably need them for later. I'll probably need the rest of the cinnamon bunnies for later.
Good job. Oh, I think okay, you've been fighting him long enough, his defense is starting to drop, I can tell. Massively so. I think it's if you fight Asgore for more than like 20 turns or so, he starts getting massive drops in his defense. You can see just how massive these defense drops really are, just like that. It's similar with Undyne. I think it is fairly similar with Undyne, whereas as soon as Undyne's pattern runs out, her defense also drops massively. Okay, I think you were literally like early like 13 points away from killing him with the hit beforehand.
Oh.
Because as soon as if your attack would take Asgore down to 470 HP or below, then it kills him, and it adds 470 to the damage.
Bizarre.
Yeah.
Anyway, time for one of the fights that everyone. It's soon to be time for one of the fights that everyone's looking forward to with this color scheme.
Or at least that I think we're looking forward to.
Well, I mean, anyone who knows what the inverted colors means probably is wondering what it looks like.
Yeah. A lot of bosses in Undertale have their defense lowered if they run out of dialogue or certain returns are finished. That is typically how it works, so that killing them doesn't take like 400 turns.
Guys, what do we do?
Will you choose fight or mercy?
What do we do, guys?
Let's let the chat decide.
It doesn't matter, right?
No, it does not matter.
Okay. What do we do?
Remon says mercy. Santa Claus says flip a coin. Should we flip a coin?
Okay, we have one toward mercy. Oh, no coins.
That also means Core hasn't made a vote. Random.
Well, that doesn't change anything. As currently the only one is Mercy.
Santa Core is voting for
fight.
And
now it's in the middle again. I don't think... Is there anyone else here still? Dianica, I know it's you. You can't vote fight twice.
I vote for fight as well. I vote for fight as well.
Oh, Nathan, you're not in the chat.
Why can't I be the tiebreaker?
Well, you need to go in the chat then. Nathan, opinions matter. Majority ruled.
It's not as if it matters in the end, does it?
Oh, we didn't get that.
But Minnie, I'm not a monster.
Long ago, two races ruled over Earth, Wazowskis and Doras. One day, they all died.
Perfect. You like these soul colors? I'm sure you do. How did Flowey get to level 9999? How long has been grinding
What happens if I
for?
restart?
It just takes you back to continue. If you click it.
Come on!
You can't restart Flowey's file. You don't have the power to do that.
What if I walk the other way?
You can't. You're not going anywhere, this
Yes, I am.
child.
Yes, I am.
You're not going anywhere, you foolish child.
Anyway, let's do a save. Arc! The end.
It really is the end, isn't it?
I like these soul colors. Oh, this is a beautiful face.
Yes, it was always a beautiful face.
Honestly, Sansa's face looks scarier than yours.
You see, this fight's about to give us all its joys your lesson to always pick mercy for Asgore. It won't stop me, Damien. It won't stop me, Minnie.
I don't know why, I just love this one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a face a mother could love.
It's funny because originally that's where Flowey goes blackface, but now it's whiteface instead.
Oh, he looks happy. So, everyone ready to see what this boss fight looks like?
Yeah, why not?
You know, blue's not really a good color for warning lights.
Not really, but it won't stop them.
Huh.
Purple.
He really likes the color purple.
But he's as big a fan as well of Waluigi as you. He can't be evil, can he? This isn't
Anyway,
what
can
were
you tell
expecting?
I haven't played the game in a long time, considering how bad I'm doing at this beginning part?
Maybe.
I can't die!
We can call for help. Yes, eat all the band-aids.
Mmm, yummy!
ARAHC, I hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon. Unforgettable luncheon of band-aids. Determination is healing you to keep you determined, I think. Something like that.
Illuminati confirmed. Now give me it!
This is where we can get some delicious steamed souls.
Steamed hands.
Steamed hands. That's a way better pun than whatever I was doing. And your buddy would be having a field day with this color scheme. Who's your buddy? Why would he be having such a field day with this? And you just let yourself get the crap beaten out of you, don't you?
Right, no! I forgot the act!
You fail! Now you will die.
I forgot completely about the act. Oops.
It was all just a bad dream. And you're never waking up. I've never seen what this does. I've never seen what this does on console before. Yeah. Yeah, and Santa Cora, as Warren's close online friend, was a tendency to call him Psy, and it would probably be saying something about every light blue effect in this battle. I see.
And he really likes the vines this will go.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it.
Oh no, we gotta save the gun! This isn't a gun!
Justice is dancing!
Justice is dance! The only justice is the power of dance!
Not as much justice as justice for pies, though. Justice for pies. So I'm gonna say this would definitely be a bit of an obstacle to if you want to do something foolish like say blindfold Undertale.
I barely made it through that. Okay, what's the green soul? Cruelty, ruin.
All these evil, bad, terrible words.
Like, oh, but Death was such a nice person, according to Undyne.
Oh, she doesn't know what death is really like, does she? Oh, you didn't recover much health that time. Yeah, YouTube plays Undertale beat Undertale. That's true, but YouTube plays Undertale could also see. Kindness is forcing you to read. It really is terrifying.
What's pink?
Pink Soul is cooking. I have a taste of all this steamed fire I'm making. Steamed fire.
Ah, I see.
Also, move up above the pan and you'll pretty much get a full heal from this. It'll launch all the delicious foods directly into your soul. Pinking at you is fear, so fear is cooking. Or joy. But
Maybe it's just the Persona 4 girls cooking. They probably would cook fire.
Probably. Yeah. It was between fear and joy for the pink soul. I could go with either one.
All right, now for
fear
the
is one that-
now for Navy.
now
The Navy
for-
has guns.
Now for integrity. Integrity is shooting your enemies.
Remember, kids, the Navy shoots people. This one actually makes sense.
Bullets have good
All the
integrity.
beautiful
I'm sure they do.
souls.
Integrity has the integrity to kill you with a gun.
Red, blue, pink, green, yellow, blue.
You missed me with the steamed egg. Steamed egg.
Steamed eggs.
Flowey ate the steamed egg. Flowey's defense rose to infinity.
Huh.
Too bad, you're screwed now.
Yeah, guess what? I'm still bad at the fight.
Flowey ate the steamed egg. Perfect. That was what I thought. I mean, he does have a giant mouth right there. The steamed egg was undercooked. Hey, but I thought it was steamed. How could it be undercooked?
It's so bad that it turned him purple. Wait, what? Wait, wasn't he already purple?
Clearly, he was just testing out his powers earlier. Steamed eggs, steamed hands, steamed bandages, steamed music notes, steamed words, steamed clovers. We have a huge variety.
Steamed hope. I can't believe someone steamed the guy. I can't believe someone steamed the guy from Final Fantasy 13.
Honestly, he kind of deserves it. Honestly, he kind of sucks.
Yeah,
so
probably.
I say steam him.
Steam him! Steam him in the bowl! I can't believe he's shooting pressurized water at me. Isn't that just steam, actually? He shoots steam!
Mmm. Steamed bullets. Good job, you did it.
Yay!
I can't believe someone steamed the world every Danganronpa protagonist fantasizes over. Good to know. And there's a Flowey troll face. Perfect.
Why didn't he do these kinds of attacks before?
He was toying with you, Mr. Damien. Don't you understand? You stop that. Oh, hey, Soya. No, this is not a new Danganronpa game.
I like how he's still doing it. He's still doing the thing even though I'm still not stopping.
Yeah.
God damn it, every millisecond I gotta keep loading.
Now, you gotta act.
I need to do the no acting challenge.
Damien, you're not doing the no acting challenge.
You called for help 80 million times every 5 milliseconds.
Perfect.
I broke through! Yeah, this is a beautiful image.
The Disco Inferno is still our Disco Inferno. But no, we cannot end this nightmare now. There is more content to be had. Discord light mode be like.
Nathan, do I kill or mercy?
Is it my choice? Well,
Does it
obviously we
does it
have to
matter?
fight. I don't believe it matters. I think no matter what I think you should still get the
Alright, Minnie says
whole
mercy,
thing.
and Nathan said fight, so... We got mercy winning. We got 2 mercies.
Good to hear the new Resident Evil game was
3
great, by the way,
mercies!
so yeah. Oh yeah, you're picking Mercy multiple times just from the one vote? Come on.
There were 3 people who voted it. Guys, what do we do?
You monster, at least you didn't win. I will pick fight when it doesn't matter, you see. That's the thing.
Did we really keep this face alive, guys?
Fight. All I had to do was type it in chat.
Yeah, but I was doing every time for every mercy or fight someone put in.
It's just
Just
a regular flow.
flower. In Danganronpa blood.
Perfect. He bled Danganronpa blood after you stabbed him.
Oh, you stabbed him, Nathan.
I told you to do it, but you did it.
And
Yeah, that's true. I did vote fight. It's not as if it matters, though.
yeah, I forgot Washua was Omocat's idea.
Now you remember. Is this? I believe this was Damien's idea for Inverted Keller, but I'm along for the ride.
Yeah, it was my idea.
It's a quick phone call, right? Just like,
Hey, yeah.
okay. I don't think I wanted this call. Mario still works just fine, right? I hope it does. Yeah, I'm usually along for the ride whenever Damien streams stuff. That's just how it is.
I think this is the first time Solyob's seeing inverted Sans.
Sans WTF. There's no reaction to this version of Sans.
Nobody, can I talk to them?
You knock yourself out. Yeah, there's only a few times where I haven't streamed alongside Damien, so yeah.
Which will probably increase once I start streaming more and more. Where he'll join me for Saturday streams, though. Explosion inducing. Don't noogie the phone.
Why not Nookie the skeleton? Yeah, Undertale looks surprisingly normal in inverted colors somehow.
Did you know I can bench press 7 children?
So yeah, she's normal.
Waluigi is worse. It is I, Waluigi! Also, once you get affiliated, make inverted Sans face an emote. Of course I will.
Remember, wherever you are, Damien, you have to try to be happy.
Of course I'll do that, Minnie. What do you think? Be seeing you in your dreams, buddy.
I'm sure you will.
Long ago.
So yeah, now you should be able to head back through the core, and you should get the necessary Undying call to start true passive.
And as long as the flower's alive, we'll be fine. As long as we get a call, we'll be fine.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is what speedrunners do, so I'm about 99% sure this works. Can we watch underpants in inverted color? Well, actually, YouTube tends to complain a lot when it's not going through DHCP, but HDCP, sorry. But you can sometimes fiddle around and eventually get it to work on Nintendo Switch on YouTube, I mean, so it's theoretically possible.
Slowly walk out. Feels faster now. Okay, there's
There
the call.
it is.
Getting slightly scared.
There wasn't much reason to be too scared, all things considered. You have 4,000 hours in Nintendo Switch YouTube. Yeah, I think Damien does too. Personally, I never felt the need to watch too much YouTube on the Switch past a certain point.
I mostly do so while I'm grinding. While I'm grinding something.
If I'm watching YouTube, I'm usually doing it through a phone or laptop or some other device that has better ways to watch YouTube.
Anyway, back through the vanilla river.
Humans, monsters, flowers, everyone.
But the flower's dead!
No, he's not. You should know.
Also, the Twitch thing did actually never go off in my thing.
I guess I will have to investigate that.
I burnt fish. Alright.
You're carrying way too much. You fool.
Oh,
There's no reason to do that. You could just put it in a box.
Iceland sucks!
I don't want to have to go over there. It's too cold. Well, how do you feel about the fact that Undyne is going to kill you? It seems like common sense. You threw away the letter.
I did
But
it.
Damien, why did you do that? Damien, why did you do that?
I did it. Ow! Why? It's unbelievable. Kinda relieved. While you were gone, I actually wrote a way better letter, and this time you won't lose it.
I guarantee Undyne letter EX. Check the description of it. It should say something different. As don't drop it written on it. It's too powerful. And yeah, you can't add comments to YouTube on Nintendo Switch. You can't reasonably block ads. There's a lot of things you can't do on Switch YouTube or console YouTube in general, which is why I don't really like doing console YouTube.
Beware of the man who speaks in hands. I'm sure he's a fine fellow. I was checking it. Slide the letter under?
Slide or no.
Died.
Yeah, she does have a chainsaw just lying around.
I feel like it's just a giant letter that just says nah!
It's yeah.
Like that's the whole letter. And
Dear
so
Alphys.
passionately.
Yeah.
Signed, your secret admirer.
You'll never know who this is.
Why does the let's go on a date text have the same one as getting murdered?
I don't know. I suppose in a way it is an encounter with a monster. It looks like Mr. The Ark looks like Mr. Popo. Let's see what kind of items we need.
Almost everyone looks like Mr. Popo, actually.
I mean, you think about it. Metal armor polish, but that could be really useful if you have Temi armor.
Waterproof cream for your scales.
Can I have it? Probably not, sadly.
Magical spear
Magical
repair
spear.
kit.
I'd be really useful for the Final Fantasy V playthrough. Can I have it? Oh god damn it! I'll take it.
This is what happens when two introverts try to date.
Sometimes.
Well, do I
do you like
lie or
anime?
do I say the truth?
Tell the truth. You love anime. See, you and Elphius have something in common.
Where's a good place to go on a date? I've got it! Let's go to the garbage dump! Perfect for two idiots, two losers like us.
Why?
Why are there spears down here? And why is Toby down here?
Toby is spying. Toby is watching you.
Well, have we seen her yet? Have we seen Alphys?
Oh, not you either. I'm not sure what that means.
You spied on Alphys in the date?
Epic happens. Minnie has spoken. The answer is no. You like her too much. Too much indeed.
I like how the trash can's the same color, because gray.
Mm-hmm. It's one of the few colors you can't really invert.
Gray turns into gray.
Perfect.
Tell the truth.
Obviously, it's roleplay. That's the only way to fix your problems.
Which one of us will be Undyne?
Set the chat vote on this one.
Which
Both
one of us
options
is
are good.
Undyne? Which one's Undyne? Us? Okay.
Is this now new Doki Doki Literature Club? Sadly, no.
How are you doing today? You're cute! Then she kisses you! Undyne, kiss me again, Undyne!
Yes. I believe they are still, yeah.
We were only romantically role-playing as you!
What? Perfectly normal reaction to that. What? About what?
What?!
I'm so confused.
What?! What?! Is this the new Doki Doki Literature Club? Also, they're gay?
So let's just say that it would probably be a bad idea if Samuel L. Jackson came into this situation. Say what again? Say what again? What? Get doked on, Elvis.
Everybody say what? What?
Oh god, it's a trap. Now you're gonna get shot by Samuel L. Jackson.
What?
Why no country ever? They speak English and what?
I just realized that's supposed to be hearts.
I don't think they are. I think it's just supposed to be her eyes.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be hearts in her eyes, and the blush. And the blue blush.
Be. Oh, that is a blush.
Oh boy, it's Jog Boy.
Everyone's favorite. Yeah. This will be hearts that you barely ever notice. Anime is not real. Tell her the truth. She will have to confront the truth later anyway. Mitty, how could you lie to her? There's my vote. Now we're tied. Anime is not real. Tell her the truth. How betrayed do you think she'll feel when she goes on the surface and realizes anime isn't real?
Well, Japan is real, so anime must be too!
That's not how it works! See, there's no gigantic swords or magical princesses.
Yeah, there are.
She'll be so disappointed.
There's giant swords!
Yeah, but not regular-sized swordsmen who use them in combat.
And back in the vanilla garbage dump.
Vanilla trash. It's just regular trash.
Partaking in worthless garbage fills you with determination, because you are also worthless garbage.
That's just unnecessarily mean.
Well, I am.
Damien, don't say that about yourself. Do I need to send you on 100 laps with Jog Boy Papyrus, hooting and hollering about how great you are?
Howdy!
Here he is. Here's right here. Time for 100. I'm for done. We're gonna run 100 laps with him.
Very home. Strongly and for no apparent reason, you should also go there, to our lab house. I've only good feelings.
Yeah, you see, many professionals have standards. Also, it doesn't matter to kill either.
I am a Damien with very low standards.
And Grilby is still taking over Undyne's house.
Was my house until we set it on fire. But hey, can't say I've never done that before! Hey, if you find any cool swords in the wreckage, you know where to find me.
So yeah, Grilby took over Undyne's house and is going to try to flip it for a profit. Actually, he's gonna get rid of at least some of the fire and then sell it back to Undyne.
I just realized that we're only like we still have like a bunch of time left. Are we gonna start Should we start Deltarune as well if we finish early?
It could do Deltarune. You could try hard mode because I don't think you ever tried that before, have you?
No. Well, I'll let people decide, I guess, once we get there or not. Doesn't
matter. To test
your
morale,
actually, we might be here longer because I am actually going to do pretty much all of the text of post-game.
Okay.
So we might actually be here a long time. But we'll see. Back into
This
the
lab just
purple
looks
lab.
This lab just looks evil. Also, check the trash can. There is actually something special to see in the trash can.
Huh.
It's presumed that message was written by Flowey.
Yay, noodles!
I mean, there's not much need for the noodles now, but yeah,
Noodles.
long as they got noodles.
Damn Dr. Scratch. That's all she wrote. Oh, I don't get to skip this.
No skipping for you because this is a cutscene.
I still don't think blue is a good alert one.
I think it's perfectly good. Also, mini mod about it because I didn't get to answer this earlier. Supposed to test your morale. Well, the thing is, it wasn't a very good test of my morale because it doesn't actually matter, and because it's actually faster to just hit fight.
Oh god, the true
And
lights
yes,
pink.
And yes, mini.
Everything I had turned pink! Pink!
Oh no, it's covered in ink. It's covered in ink. Pink ink. Pink cat ink.
Pink!
It'll never wash out, I don't think.
Pink! Termination.
Determination.
Everything I had turned pink!
Oh yes, the pink lab. You don't have enough. You don't have enough money. So she read those since it was new, and she decided to stop not looking at them. Yeah.
Our room. It's a fake plant. Well, obviously, what plant is pink?
There are pink plants out there. Your question, what do you do?
It's sticky.
Sticky. Oh god, what is that? Is it someone put tar in there? You remember what you're supposed to do here, don't you?
Nope!
Is this the fake lab? Well, it can't be the fake lab because it is still a true lab. So, yeah. Refuse! You must refuse!
Lorem ipsum!
There you go, now you have a key!
There's a
red
blue key! Oh boy, blue keys! Brain, dropped it. Pick. The blue key fits it into the slot. Through ball eart. The balls are eart. Remember, Nathan, the balls are eart. How does that make you feel?
Not much.
Just put determination. I put that shit on everything.
Where the body's opened its eyes. It's a zombie!
I should get some sleep.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
That means you suddenly decide to get some sleep. Wait, Damien, what's that behind you? There's a giant spoon behind you.
Spoon.
Oh god, it's coming for you. I'm not okay with where that thing is coming out of. Oh, okay.
Yay.
Again.
Empty dog food bowl. Wonder why. What would be the reason for that? Walking
Oh,
around and
God,
talking.
Like nothing is wrong. We're goners. Oh, that was entry number 7. You guys who could go this way, just like this, if you really wanted to.
I'm really bad at remembering what I have to do here.
I think it's pick on, mystify, and pray. This isn't too difficult of an encounter, though. So
Hey, Minnie,
it
it's your
fine.
favorite person! It's Minnie's favorite character from Undertale.
And Dolphin.
PTSD!
Yeah, pray, I think. Yeah, pray. That makes sense.
Ribbit, ribbit.
You could have eaten the instant noodles, but instant noodles are a lot heal a lot less.
Old.
If you get a good opportunity to do so, you could try using the instant noodles in battle.
Yeah, I'm planning on eventually.
You have to do it during the few fights we have left before we reach the actual final battle with True Pacifist. Otherwise, that engages serious mode, and the joke for the instant noodles won't show up in that case. That is exactly how the instant noodles work. If it's in serious mode, they heal 90 HP and you just eat them dry. Otherwise, you get a very different outcome.
Send everyone back tomorrow.
No.
Someone's having fun. Something went well.
Ah, yes, a verdant green. It's a wiggling thing in the bathtub.
Those free everymans. There's a green purple key. There's a purple key lying in the bathtub. Hi, Flowey. Should I watch them?
Leave it up to chat if we should watch them or not.
Chat, should I watch them?
As in case someone desires to see the tapes. I know we've seen them before, but...
Give it 20 more seconds. Watch, okay. Gory, wake up!
What is it, dear? And why do you have that video camera?
Shush, I want to get your reaction. Gory, dearest, what's my favorite vegetable? Edamame!
I don't even know what that is.
Go back to bed. Pomeranian! A famous Mohamedian.
You see, they had a good relationship.
Perhaps it is too dark in here.
Yeah, okay, it's the reason for why I know these videotapes have any video.
Okay, are you ready?
Your creepy face. Ah!
Howdy, Oh, their creepy face is smiling.
Not the camera. Okay.
Stay determined.
You can't give up. You are the future of humans and monsters. Coming across and finding these weird tapes.
There's a yellow color. All right, I completely forgot the sheets.
And don't forget about that totally legit save point.
I'll get to it later. Ah, the yellow key. Perfect. The blue yellow key. My favorite.
No reason to go back. Actually, wait. I guess you can go back in there. Oh yeah, that is a key slot there.
Oh, yeah, I need to go in there to get the key. Smells like sweet lemons. What do I do?
I believe it's hum, flex, and unhug.
But I never hugged.
Just hum. You have to unhug anyway.
Welcome to my special hell.
Oh, ha 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 ha! Attacks of hell.
Ow.
You might move faster, Damien.
Man, I better
You
get
don't
some
need to heal
noodles.
yet. Oh, I guess you can do that if you want to. Or there's another fight you could do this for. Oh, the water's boiling. Love just standing there and roaring repeatedly while we're making instant noodles. What kind of instant noodles are you having to take like 4 or 5 minutes to cook?
Well, it takes time for them to actually like not be hard.
Usually doesn't take this much time.
Four HP.
It's delicious.
Looks like candy corn.
Well, it's not. Oh, it's supposed to be. Oh, that's not what it's supposed to be. But all right, now, Damien, you gotta move faster. You're not doing very well at the no damage run.
Oh
I
shit.
like it. I like candy corn just fine. It's nothing spectacular, but candy corn's pretty okay.
Termination extraction machine.
Oh yeah, you can't do anything here until you go back and fight in Doggy.
What did I miss?
You have to go all the way to the right and fight in Doggy to get around the fans and get rid of the mist in that room.
Right.
Apparently, Damien is the perfect people. We all like candy corn. Candy corn's not my favorite, but it's all right. Actually, you don't. Actually, you know what? You don't even need the stick. You can, the hush puppy can also spare in Doggedy.
Yeah, but I like throwing the stick. And also I want to keep the hush puppy anyway.
You don't even need the hush puppy, but okay. Actually, you don't really need any of this stuff.
Yay, fans.
Be a man, fight it head on! Damien, be a man! You cannot escape! What part of you cannot escape did you not get in your head? That didn't make sense in your head. Stage one happiness. Is that a thing? Just gotta pet it more. Level 3 has robbed your brain of think the amalgamation being behind you would mean it would have its turn first. Well, technically that's not how it works.
I was confused when it didn't. Yay, dogs.
I guess you satisfied the dog. It doesn't really matter much, but
Dog. Yay, dogs. Yay.
what am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say? All your family members have melted? Bro, let me 5 messages today. Well, I guess we know where that one teacup came from then. Think over. Oh god, it was evil the whole time.
Oh, that's creepy.
It's the same as usual.
Ah, blue key.
All your family members have melted. Deal with it. That's how you get it done. That sounds like a terrible
All of
way
your
to handle it.
family members have melted. Deal with it. They're also
a
trying to eat me every time I come down here.
No, they don't usually do that.
Eat me!
No, not really.
I just tell them, eat me, you white piece of sh...
Why would you tell them that? That kind of sounds like your problem if you actually tell them that, just saying. There's no need to sing the music. It shouldn't be too long on a walk back to the door. No, you can't check the flowers. It looks like you should be able to check the flowers, but you cannot check the flowers. Damien, stop singing the music. Damien, stop. Why do you keep trying to sing the music? Danganronpa looks so different. Well, there might be a reason for that.
Very bright in this room.
Oh no, the Heartless are coming!
One of them's
Made of
even a
inky black.
dog. And Sonic saves the day, just like in Subspace.
It's sassy when they don't get fed on time. What do you mean by sassy? I swear to God, those Amogos, whatever, are talking like they're in a lore-heavy franchise. I tell you what, I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by that.
I think he's joking about Kingdom Hearts.
Okay.
They keep talking about stuff like light, darkness. A lot of darkness, actually. They won't shut the hell up about darkness. And clouds of darkness. And memories. And not being a memory.
And Kingdom Hearts.
What the hell is a heart? Why do they keep saying hurt is a pronoun, a noun, and a verb? Speed. Speed.
We must create Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. I got your. I'll get your. I'll get you your food right here.
The flower's gone.
I can't believe it.
Ring.
It's a voice you've never heard before.
You fucking killed me.
Part Kingdom Hearts reference, part joking that amalgamations are very important to Undertale's lore.
Door is jammed shut with pink vines.
Roses, because every rose has its thorn.
You're not allowed to leave, damn it.
Oh yeah, you're really not.
This is really confusing. How is it so bright in here when the windows are dark?
Magic. Every rose has thorn. That has thorn. That go on right there, thorny. I know she's not.
Yeah, she's
She's
really
actually
thorny.
quite nice.
Very
She's actually
thorny.
quite nice.
She's very
She's not very
thorny.
She's not very thorny at all. She's actually quite nice.
She's
All
very
things
thorny
considered.
for the bone man.
Why'd you have to take it in that direction?
Because I can't.
Well, you shouldn't.
This is the barrier. Time for me to become an anime protag. But I'll be God this time. One of those JRPGs where you play as God.
So ActRaiser, he must do ActRaiser.
Yes.
That is one strong
And then
fireball. Just
Toriel
knocked
beat
him that
him in
far.
one hit. What level is Toriel?
Level 99. Oh
God
my
damn.
god!
God damn, my woman! He's about to get your blood and add to the river. Oh no!
She's ready.
So that's why we never see ARAHC in Deltarune.
Are you sure?
Tori, why is my hair so white?
Do
Your
not toy
hair's
me,
so-
dreamer.
Your hair's so black, man, while mine's gotten so white.
Oh, you made him cry.
That your ex? Jeez, that's rough, buddy. There's two of them?
Yes. Yeah, how
There's
did you not know
two
this?
goats. I'll be forced to ask Undyne for help.
Oh, there's only so much.
Oh,
she can
hello,
do.
your majesty!
Hey, human. Did Asgore shave?
And clone himself?
Yes.
Hey guys, what's up?
And you came from the wrong direction.
And Toriel's like, oh god, you're evil! Blast him with fire.
This is what happened. It was a whole meetup where pretty much everyone got together and talked, at least for a little while.
I can't believe Asgore's clone knows who I am! It's the worst day of my life!
There are plenty of fish in the sea. Holy right about that fish thing.
Somehow.
Stop going after furry boss monsters and just get to know a really cute fish. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's a switch. That's it. Will you two just smooch already? The audience is dying for some romantic action. Let's do it.
Right here in front of the human.
Let's do it.
Look at that face. We finally found where Birdly came from.
Is it? I don't want to think about that.
Oh god,
cheating
that's
bastard.
his face.
Yeah, some of these faces look normal, some of them are very much not normal.
Like Sans.
And Toriel, and Asgore. But otherwise, like, Undyne, Alphys, and Papyrus look semi-normal.
Ah, you killed me!
Now you guys are having a little powwow. I took the human souls.
Real form.
You do defeat me. I get the feeling that's going to happen.
This just reminds me of the thing you had where you had like 40 something HP still.
And I had like 40 or 50 HP, and it's like, wait, guys, I really don't really need the help. I can still take way more than that. Okay, you do your thing then. Oh, Minimod has given you a challenge to beat this fight without refusing.
It's not a challenge. I don't have challenges.
Well, you should at least give it a try, Damien.
Let's do what I would do. Believe in you. But what if I don't believe in myself?
You should do what Papyrus would do. Think about yourself. WWPD, what would Papyrus do?
How about what would Sans do?
WWSD,
Sleep.
The answer to that is always nothing.
What would Sans do? Sleep.
Yeah, the answer to every problem in WWSD is nothing.
WWSD sounds like some kind of WWE spinoff.
Somehow. Look how much everyone loves you.
I like how the random dog's down there.
Yeah.
And here's another boss everyone's probably wondering what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least what the background looks like.
Yeah, Alphys is the only one who doesn't fully believe in you. I guess because she doesn't fully believe in herself.
Casually doesn't believe in you while believing in you.
It's
Oh,
a black
dear.
goat. It's ARAHC!
We found him!
This is what he really looks like without his hat. The other one was an imposter.
Oh boy, it's time for everyone's fury! ARAHC is actually Asriel the whole time!
We're looking. Here he is. This is our confirmation. This is our proof. Our definitive proof. Howdy, Chris. Are you there? It's me, your best friend.
Ark! It's the end.
Also, if you just wait here, then the fight progresses on its own.
Yep.
Just take some time to listen to the music and wait for the beat to drop. Oh my god.
What? What's the problem?
It looks exactly like what I was hoping for.
Piss! Oh, piss.
It's the end. You can always check him.
Also, fun fact, I've never been good at this fight.
Well, you can always get better. You can always get better at it with a little practice, right? Well, Damien, Minimod believes in you. Do you believe in yourself?
No.
You should believe in yourself. Yes, refusing is indeed a pun. It makes me wonder what they do for the translations, like Japanese or any other language. What do the translations do for the "but it refused" thing?
Do I have to buy that Legends of Localization book so I can figure it out for you?
I mean, I'm planning on doing a full playthrough of the Spanish fan translation eventually. Then I can figure out what the Spanish translation does. Finally, Touhou 20. Here it is, Damien. How do you feel about your pre-release version of Touhou 20?
Huh. Seems pretty easy compared to the others.
Well, maybe it's not as hard as some of the other Touhou games, but it doesn't have to be. It's still plenty difficult, isn't it? Oh hey, Angel T. Whoa,
What the hell?
You came at the best moment. Hopefully you're enjoying your night. Or evening, or whatever.
Or whatever the hell you're looking at here.
The colors! The colors, man! You gotta eat something. You gotta eat that, or eat a dream, or something.
More bunnies! Eat all of the bunnies!
That attack's weirdly easier than some of the other ones that come beforehand. This is too powerful. Even the colorblind can see that.
This is Toho 20. They got this man early access. This is too powerful. Even the colorblind can see that.
Yeah, basically.
Damn it. What if I use the stick?
I don't think anything happens.
Well, Manny, I failed.
Sadly, you had to refuse.
Which is sad because I think I was actually pretty close.
Yes, you were fairly close. Just gotta get better at avoiding the attacks. Go casually duplicate the stick 10 times, puts one in his mouth, destroys the other 9, and gives you the last one. For real though, how do you do that? This is actually a setting if you go to this system menu on your Switch. Eat the
pie!
Why'd you eat the pie? You can
I don't know, maybe
use the
it'd
pie
work.
later. You can actually use the pie later in this fight, actually.
Alright. Forgot about that.
Meanwhile, the hush puppy has no purpose. Genuinely, it doesn't. Really
I was literally 2 things away from doing it without refusing.
So yeah, there's a lot of new viewers in this stream. Interestingly enough.
Yay! Well, it works out. Undertale is pretty popular, so I would guess that I get a bunch from the Undertale stream.
We got it yesterday, but play on PC. Yeah, that's the platform where Undertale is most popular, arguably. It's also where mods and stuff are available. Why, Nazriel?
And then he got thick.
You can't defeat the power of thick Osriel, can you, Damien?
I probably would have refused here anyway.
Every time you die, your friends forget you a little more. Who are you again, Damien?
November 2, I think?
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. If you almost, you'll forget everything too. Where's my hands?
How do I breathe?
You mean the introverted guy that barely talks in Discord? No, it can't be that guy. save file, nothing happened. Yeah. But it's interesting that there's actually there's unique dialogue here if you never saved once. So yeah, at this point, there is no danger or anything left. So yeah, not much left to do except finish things off, right?
Very much. The fighting spirit!
Some humans are okay. We shouldn't kill all of that in the entire species.
Only most of them! Hey, how is she using Metaton's attacks?
Magic. I guess she designed Metaton's attacks, so that might explain why she is able to use them. That's my best guess. Yeah, it's time for Papyrus.
I want to save Papyrus. No, I don't want to save that guy. Look at his face.
You must save him.
What if I don't want to?
Sprite behind the scores is actually different from the standard sprites. Oh, I hadn't heard anything about that. Just give up, I did.
And I didn't expect guns to jump so well.
This is the power of justice. You gotta justice. You're gonna be ready to dance.
Right, forgot. Think about red stop signs.
It's usually just the eyes missing. Oh yeah, I guess the eyes are controlled by the expression that they're actually using at that point. Jump for Justice is the power of using the rocket launcher to get a boost. But you don't have a rocket launcher. All you got is an empty gun. I mean, I'm assuming it was probably loaded, but it ended up being used. The empty gun is actually a it's the portable mortar. All right, I almost forgot about that one. Something else began resonating within the soul. And now it's time for the final story of Undertale.
Ice so blue. Dalba dee dalba die. What's
This
your
world is
name?
blue.
Ah, that must be your name.
What? That's a nice name.
In fact, that's the only thing that we're ever able to say because they were just screaming out in pain their whole time down here.
But they clearly were able to say some other things. You remember what those tapes were like, right?
Please help me! Help me!
It was more than that, I think. Who gives you these
doing this?
Who gives you these memories? ARAHC. That's my best guess.
You're special. Ugh!
You're the only one who was in it. You're special.
Kill me.
Later. That's why Kara is neutral. Yeah, pretty much. That's what most people generally agree on. It's like I thought it was gonna be a laser of pure darkness, but nope, it is still a rainbow laser.
Man, I didn't know that there were that many decimals to the health bar.
Apparently there are when you're determined enough.
Ah!
It's only a slightly darker rainbow laser. Everything's being swallowed up by light.
And then darkness. Who puts their kid in a purple shirt suit like that?
I don't see a problem.
Why does the bottom look like Toad?
I always was a crybaby, wasn't I, Eric?
Oh God! Azrael was Toad all along.
Oh, but I guess now you know, huh?
Kind of a dumb name.
But like Frisk, that can't be your name in the world like this. Well, obviously just sir, it's Surf. Surf the human.
Everybody surfing Undertale. Monsters are weird.
Monsters are weird. They always go surfing. Goes to the Toad's screechy voice. It's me, Azrael. I can't do that.
It's me, Azrael. Friends, family, bystanders. There's no excuse for what I've done.
There's no excuse for her having that voice.
Do we forgive or don't forgive?
Well, obviously we have to forgive.
What? Frisk, come on! You're gonna make me cry again! Besides, even if you don't forgive me, I can't keep these souls inside of me. The least I can do is return them. But first, there's something I have to do. Right now I can feel everyone's hearts beating as one.
I was just thinking about that. And so is it like he just has the souls on layaway? Yes, Nadian does do the Toad voice perfectly.
They're all burning with the same desire, with everyone's power, with everyone's determination. It's time for monsters to finally go free.
Oh no, it's a storm of darkness! Evil black souls!
Darkness! Darkness! Evil black souls filled with hatred.
Evil black souls filled with hatred. Evil black souls filled with hatred.
The barrier was... The destroyed was barriered.
And apparently Injult he was filled with power. I don't know how.
Oh dear.
Risk! I have to go now. Without the power of everyone's souls, I can't keep maintaining this form.
Black does equal hate in the AU, in an AU, actually.
So those are all hate souls.
I'll turn back into a flower. I'll stop being able to feel love again. No one loves Toad.
It's best you just forget about Toad. Should we comfort him? Yes. You can't not comfort Osriel.
Hug
Unless you're a
Toad.
unless you're a speedrunner. Then you're allowed a pass to not hug
Oh my
Osriel.
OMG, guys, it's not Sans Undertale!
Wait, it's not? I totally thought that was Sans Undertale. I thought Sans was the final boss.
Oh, Sans isn't the final boss. What are you talking about? And my computer's screaming at me. Computer's fans are screaming at me.
Yeah, I guess it happens. You made sure the vents and stuff are fully uncovered.
Yeah. Yeah, this computer just gets really loud sometimes. It's a thing that actually was in a bunch of the reviews for it.
Okay, then.
Why is Undyne burnt? And I also like how it's just the underswap colors for Papyrus and Sans.
Perfect.
What did you catch?
Tears!
Yeah, but yeah, Frisk isn't actually their name. Their name is Surf. That's the same thing I said earlier. It's Surf.
Important part is that Surf is alright.
Here, Surf, why not drink some tea? It'll make you feel better. Take a walk,
Say goodbye to all your wonderful friends.
All of them.
You're not a dork. You're more of a bonehead.
The
I
pity
think we keep
smile.
doing and saying the same things. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's just be. I don't know how else. I don't know how to explain it on the spot, but I have an idea.
Did I tell you about the time that he flirted with me and then asked to call me mother? Oh boy.
Wow. This really puts our relationship in a new light.
I'm supposed to be working right now. I know, and it's taking all my concentration.
Don't worry, Minnie. I have an idea.
We journeyed all that way. Truly, this is the worst possible ending.
I could show you the worst possible ending, Papyrus.
Really botched your quest. the spirit? A celebration to being losers.
Don't be a loser about it. You can do more than just watch anime.
It's fine. We can be idiots together. Help me
You can
explain
explain
what
what anime
anime
is to Asgard. It's a cartoon, but with swords or with guns. Okay, Chad, it's up to you. My idea is
Swords or
that
guns?
my idea is we kind of rubbed off on each other a little bit, Minnie.
We got one swords.
Okay. Still awaiting further votes. In case anyone else does feel like voting, it's up to however you feel.
Swords it is! Cartoon, but with swords? Golly, that sounds neato. Where can I see the anime?
There's only one anime, as you know.
Were those two robots? Technology sure is something. Or fighting princesses!
Of course, there's stuff about fighting princesses if you look hard enough.
Wait, princesses who fight or beating the shit out of princesses?
Yes.
A lot of fan fiction.
Yeah, I won't write fanfic of real people. Sorry about almost trying to take your soul. Feel very bad about it. I think everybody's tried to kill Frisk at least once. In that case, I'm not sorry, Frisk.
Cup of tea? Yes, of course. Yeah, well, hey, we can just warm it up or something. But yeah, it is easier to relate to people who are similar. Oh yeah, I can't forget about the tutorial texts.
You know what a smiley is?
Perfect.
Damn it!
Sadly, you can't do any more Sans Papyrus calls. No, not Sans, Papyrus and Undying calls. What were the Sans
Sans
Papyrus
and
calls?
Undying. Oh. Yes.
What would it be like if Sans participated in the calls?
Well, he did in a few of them. How are you? You've been wandering around for quite some time now.
I walked 2 steps.
Do not get into trouble.
Yeah, it happens. She sends more messages every time you transition from one room to another.
Yep. I should.
That's a terrible idea, and you know why.
What would be the problem? Sans will be typing from now on. I'm sure there will be no problem, right, Nathan?
Yes. Hey, Frisk,
Toriel! I just baked 1,000,000 pies. Do you want any? Make sure to brush your teeth before crossing the street, Frisk. I did not say any of that.
Oh, I thought you did.
This is Sans. I love my brother very much. Help, I'm being slandered.
I hate my brother very much. Oh, so I was talking about Kingdom Hearts 4. Is this Kingdom Hearts 4? I guess it is. I guess maybe it is.
Hey, I finally went down the elevator the right way. And it's long now.
It's how long it's supposed to take normally.
This is Sans. Frisk, did you know that I love to get owned? I also think Torio is very good at Excuse me.
I think you have the better maybe you have the better pronunciation. It seems to be your native language.
Cat video. Inside, she meticulously describes a video she saw of a small white animal. There is no link or attachment to watch it.
Wait, how can we get calls while we're inside the core here? Is it the same way that, Oh.
Or send this to someone you care about, or a skeleton will rattle his bones at you.
Is that a threat? Is that a threat? Why are you going this way through the core?
I didn't know if there was anyone there.
I don't. There might actually be some people in the core you can talk to. I don't know. I haven't actually checked much. I think you might be able to talk to some of the
you might
mercenaries
enjoy
and
this.
stuff.
It's the ASCII art of a snail.
Snails, 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 snails. Oh yeah, here they are.
We were hired by Mettaton to destroy you, but since he never paid us, we all decided to quit. No hard feelings.
Mettaton's kind of a dick sometimes, isn't he?
Taking a nap.
Hey, you did put him to sleep, didn't you? Or put it to sleep, or whatever.
Undyne and Papyrus want to cook something together with me. That they are excellent chefs. I'm excited. Maybe if you are lucky, you can have some. I'm going to fucking die.
Yes, Mettaton does have good ones. Mettaton does have good ones. And it's made clear that Mettaton is a net positive to the world.
Senza and I started a band. Do you know what we would call it? Dreamer and Femur. That is only a joke. Do not refer to me as Dreamer.
What if I want to?
I will kill you.
That sounds like an interesting thing to happen.
Quite a few of them are wrong, though. You did not tell her anything funny, did you? And not at all.
Oh, you can still solve this puzzle if you didn't solve it before. Fail.
Well, you know me, I'm a failure.
Oh, there's no need to do that, but you did it.
I heard that playing video games for too long is bad for you. I've not seen you playing video games at all. You must be very healthy. I feel attacked.
Yeah, if only she knew. Who threw away a glam burger? Those things are expensive. It would be funny if there was a mercenary or two on this bridge, because there's a bunch of them waiting there.
Friends are all very lovely people.
I think that might be the end of the text. So there is a mercenary just waiting there.
Why do I look like a black sausage and not a knight or a wizard? Well, everyone has an angle they look best from.
I guess that's one way to put it.
Oh good, Minnie felt attacked with me. Yep, that is the last one.
And someone
Who threw away
100...
money?
I don't need $100. I'm throwing it away.
I don't need money.
The mercenaries forget you say the underground attack anyway, since you didn't choose the warrior's path before. Kill them all. Well, you see, you didn't gain. You see, you didn't gain love, but you gained love. Oh wait, you did gain love, huh? Well, ain't that weird? Somehow I feel like this has happened before, but I can't put my finger on why.
You don't have fingers, you have bones.
Bony fingers, you get what I mean.
So hard
Is there
to
anyone?
put
Is
my
anyone
bony
in
finger
front of the fire? Is anyone in front of the fire? Oh, there it is.
As a youth, I would sneak out and play by this creepy flaming pit. Since the core is always rearranging, it was like a game trying to find it. Now it's my special place. It's nice for cooking s'mores and things like that.
Cooking s'mores over the big creepy fire pit. Perfect.
Perfection. Still not working. As a slime, I am overjoyed. The elevator started working again. Or ever again.
We're going to assume it will shut down the poison toxic waste fountain. Yeah, at least you can buy a Starfey. Freedom, future. Oh yeah.
I'll never see them again.
Actually, you did play a role in freeing everyone in a way. Because I mean, you did eat multiple glam burgers during the fight with Mettaton to raise ratings, didn't you?
I'm not gonna go talk to literally everyone.
I think you can at least talk to Brady and Caddy. They should have new dialogue.
Oh, but I didn't talk to them before, so I don't care.
But you did. I thought you did talk to them at least a little before.
No, I just tried to sell something to them and then I left.
Aww.
Guess we'll have to get used to love and peace.
I believe that's a. Wait, he'll say. I think if he talks about how he feels an ice cream will go based on how much you bought from him.
Gave me his dress. I'm so. Wait, why is it red? Super red now.
It's red with blood.
It's red with blood from the first attempt. It's enough to rescue all the spiders inside the ruins. 4 pairs of stylish sunglasses for every spider.
How much dialogue does she have? Is that does she always say that, or does she say different things depending on how much donation money she received?
I don't know.
Makes me wonder.
I mean, all I gave her was 2 gold. It was like whatever gold I get. It was for the donut.
I think it was like 7 or so. But meanwhile, on the other
I don't want to do that whole damn place again.
But meanwhile, I'm actually going to be farming the money to buy one of her Hotland items, which costs 9,999. So does she say something different from that? Don't worry, there's a reason.
Why would you do that?
Because it lets you completely skip her fight without ever entering it at all.
Huh.
It starts up as if she was going to fight you, but then she says, "But that can't be true, right? True, right? You've donated so much to our cause." But leading up to the whole, I heard there was someone who hated spiders in a striped shirt going to come through here.
I'll check the floor. If there's anyone.
Sorry about your existential crisis, by the way, Minnie.
On the surface, I won't buy any donuts from spiders. That's my resolution.
It's water.
Water core.
But sadly, they already decided it's called Sun Core, so...
Yeah, it's
you were
actually...
one of the votes.
But right now it's Waterland. But we're in Waterland right now, though.
Or Iceland. Or... No, I'm not already there, but I probably will be soon.
Wonder if any humans would want to be my friends. Psych, that never happened.
Didn't we become his friend?
Yeah, but we're a Smurf.
Alright, I guess you're right about that one.
Seems like the mouse hacked the safe and took the keys out.
Somehow.
But it did!
Well, now you're filled with even more determination. True pacifist minimal turns. I am currently at the beginning of Snowden. Because the ruins is actually very simple for that
Assuming you're
run.
leaving, I have something to say to you. I may have had limerent feelings for you before. Upon examining my own actions, I now realize I did not love you. I was merely infatuated with the concept of love. The idea of romance, the concept of sharing affection with another. For these desires, I built a false concept of you in my head. Such a relationship would never have ended well. In closing, I believe it is better that I chose to say nothing. You idiot.
Rebecca.
Oh.
Yes, it is gone forever because you threw it away. You idiot.
Who knows what lies in future for the art club? Toasty bun. I want another hot dog, but the hot dog guy never came back. Besides that, today was fine. Count your blessings, even if you don't get a second hot dog.
It's all about the hot dogs, man. Yes, I might do something like that for Escrow, so I don't have to go through as much pain, because as I could totally do it, it would just take even longer.
Water. Water. Land.
Water and water. And also water. What's the difference between water and water?
Still glued to the table. Specifically a regular size sink. Alright. Gotta go back.
There's a lot of places, a lot of things we got things that have to be done.
Still on me.
Go that way.
A small tree is growing in the puddle.
Perfect.
Okay, I'll be able to have a nice drink on the surface.
I'm sure you will.
Come to H. Me to ho.
Me too, ho!
I don't care about going free. Do you think humans could appreciate the details of classic puzzles?
Maybe, who knows?
Already in
Already-
Blutterfall? Nice.
The blood flowers.
The blood flower rises once again.
Or I decide to be nice to a human for once and not add your blood to the river. Well, I mean, we can tell that much very clearly. Otherwise, we would already be dead. We could stop by Temmie Village as well while we're here, in case we felt like it.
That's where I'm going. I mean, I might as well say hi to everybody in the major towns. Not literally everybody, but you know, favorite ones, like Temmie's.
Very good. Very good. Yeah, Thames can go free.
A pleasing development, no?
Perfect. Well, you have a human because there's no way that much.
Lots of cute tuning.
Hunan.
Everybody go free. But Tem no leave. Tem watch egg. Tem will be happily family.
I'm sure she will.
Symbolizes my unbridled happiness. The government told me that they are willing to transplant me outside. Why didn't you smile at my dance? It almost feels a little rude.
I have no capacity to smile at anyone.
Meanwhile, that Temmie will die.
Meanwhile, this Temmie has no idea what's going on.
Boy!
No, Temmie can't bring Egg to the surface. You don't have the
funds.
You don't have
Boy!
money.
The Temmie Nation.
Why do you have the Temmie Nation anyway?
Cause.
Why are you putting all the cinnamon buns there? There's no purpose for it now.
Well, because I wanted to, obviously. Why wouldn't I?
And I guess there's nothing stopping you, just there's no reason for it.
Exactly. I can do whatever I want. I am filled with determination. Good.
I'm sure you are filled with determination.
It was the monthly address at the castle. The queen was giving her part on current events. She moved past the microphone to the king. She didn't realize the microphone was still in her hands when she said, "Your turn, Fluffy Buns." The audience burst into laughter. King held up his arms. Stern, dear citizens, thank you for coming here today. I, King Fluffy Buns, and the rest is history. Is Asgore goat? Goat. Actually, that reminds me. Toria once wore a flower-patterned moo-moo. Folks kept saying nice moo-moo to her, but she kept thinking they were calling her a cow. But she never wore it again. What was the question again? Oh, right, Asgore. He's a real interesting type of monster. Strongest type of all. We call them boss monsters. When they have an offspring, the soul power of the parents flows into the child, causing the child to grow as the parents age. But Asgore doesn't have a child, so he's been stuck at the same age, and probably will be forever. Huh? What if the child is a human? What? Nah, that won't work. So if Asgore's your father, he'll definitely outlive you.
Good to know.
Oh yeah, of course. Toria was queen and Asgore was the king. It was tragic when she left, since everyone knew she was really the brains behind the throne, but it was also just a teensy tiny bit relieving, you know? Those two were really insufferable together, nuzzling noses, being all cute and cuddly in public, embarrassing their children. They were so sweet it made me sick. Thank God those days are over. I used to be a hero myself, Gerson the Hammer of Justice. When she was younger, Undyne would follow me around to watch me be a bad guy. Sometimes she even tried to help. Though most of the times the folks she'd attack weren't bad guys. It'd be the mailman or something like that.
She's like an attack dog?
I'm just imagining Undyne biting someone's leg.
Yeah, if Toriel's your mom, she'll definitely outlive you. I guess that's true, I guess.
Nails.
Really?
Using its money, the snail bought a hat. Housing market will probably crash now, but you know, home is where the heart is. What a long trip. Remember to stretch your muscles. Wonder if Toriel has seen it.
Yeah, if she, I'd be surprised if she had. Oh.
The greatest spotlight of all.
So what would happen if you used the mystery key to unlock his house right in front of him? I've never seen anyone do that actually.
Well, I don't have the money for it.
You could farm the money if you needed to.
How do I do that? There's nothing left.
You can still buy. Gerson and Temmie are still open as shopkeepers, so you could still buy cloudy glasses from Gerson and sell them to Temmie for a profit.
Do I have enough money for that?
Yeah, I have the money to buy at least one pair of cloudy
Barely
glasses.
enough. I'm good.
You can do that and send a recording to me later if you want to. It's up to you, Minnie.
Now do genocide and kill them! I heard Asgore has a favorite food.
Yeah, that could be an interesting thing, like 500 or something subscribers or something like that or affiliate on Twitch or something, and that'll be enough to get you to at least make a serious attempt at genocide route.
The what?
Yeah. Yeah, would you be cool with setting a milestone for making a serious attempt at the genocide route?
Sure.
So what would you personally put it? Because I know we already have a goal at 1,000 YouTube subscribers. You put this one at 5.
I have it at monetization in general.
Okay then.
Monetization in general is Sonic 1 Lag Edition.
This is in general Sonic 1 Lag Edition. So then where should we put this other one?
100 followers on Twitch, and I'll do
then.
inverted genocide.
I think there's a way you can set up a follower goal on. There's a way you can set up follower goals on Twitch and stuff.
Yeah, dude.
He became. Well, we know who he became a fan of.
Dance.
Clearly.
Ah, dirt bin. Anyway, time to go all the way to Flower. Actually, I'll just save here and then reset back.
You can. Yeah, I guess you.
That way we don't have to rock all the way back, too. Unless you really want to, Nathan. Anyway, I screwed up the snowman once, so I'm going to casually walk past the snowman once we get to him.
You don't ever have to see the snowman, though, to be fair. I'm sorry, Ice Cap, no one will pay attention to you and your extreme narcissism.
All free? I'll stop lounging around. Does that dog know? Probably doesn't, does it?
Someone needs to tell the dog.
Pomeranians.
What do Pomeranians taste like?
Pudding, probably.
Oh, they taste like pudding.
Because Cupid's a Pomeranian.
Hey, look, hey, Snowdrake.
There are woods that we can live in, right?
Nope. Bro was human. Wait, which bro was human?
You're still thinking about my hat! Please?
I'm sorry to tell you, I'm not.
A plate of lukewarm spaghetti. Seems like something tried eating it and just gave up.
Pomeranian?
It's still there.
And Minimod really wants you to talk to the snowman. So that's a request right there.
Okay. Worried about getting older. Stop being a teen. No, I refuse. I'll just invent new numbers, like 20 teen.
Damien, how do you feel about still being a teenager?
I'm pretty sure. So, did you take that piece of me very far away? Where's the piece? Don't worry about it.
He is mildly offended.
As if the paper was moving while it was written. It says, out to lunch?
Oh, I see. There's exclamation marks and Drake's glasses. Huh.
The doctor, she brought my wife back from the dead. My son, he seems happy again. Our family, it's bigger than ever, now that my wife is combined with 16 other people.
Mom might have to share her mind with other people now, but she's still my mom. And that's cool, cause, we're made of ice and stuff.
What? It's a joke! Laugh at it!
Huh?
Huh? Never mind, guys!
My god. After all this time.
Can't even fit behind it normally.
You ate so many cinnamon bunnies you can't fit behind it anymore.
No! Don't say that!
Well, you did eat a lot of cinnamon bunnies, didn't you?
I did.
One long walk later.
So long that it broke Nathan. Just say it.
There's the Danganronpa blood right there.
More Danganronpa blood. Really make you work for flowy dialogue, don't they?
It's not flowery, it's Oscar dialogue, not flowery dialogue.
Alright,
But yeah.
he's not flowy yet.
It's intended to be like an Easter egg that most people wouldn't go back to see, so...
The good old lime ruins.
It tastes like lime and green apple.
And snail.
Are there any monsters in the holes? In the pit areas? I don't know. The
Yellow
Boulder
names were
ruins.
nice
I don't
for
like
a while.
that.
Next time we should try a relaxing shade of green.
Like the ruins right now.
You ever find this room's for frog?
Nope.
Hey, now that maybe you'll have time to listen to me.
Because you were skipping through his dialogue earlier. So skipping through people's dialogue is a thing that just happens?
You're really matured, haven't you?
Also, there's probably something about the Spider Bake sale being closed now. Oh, you can no, you can still buy from them. Ah, okay.
Yay, donut!
Donut. There's no reason to have it, but it's here.
Indeed. Looks like the cheese has a nibble taken out of it.
There's no reason to push any of the rocks besides the bottom one there.
Oh, I can't push it off. Trap myself.
Why would you want to trap yourself anyway?
Then I'd have to die on the spikes and join the blood river.
You don't want that, Damien.
Excuse me, human. You seem like you've grown into a thoughtful and conscientious person. Whether that was for my advice or not, I'm quite proud, Ribbit.
Is anyone in the candy room angry at whoever knocked over the bowl of candy? No. But there is still there.
Look at what you've done!
Will you ever atone for your sins?
Nope! Well, I am gonna save everyone, so why not? What do you mean
That's
I
not
already
enough to
saved
atone
everyone?
for this sin.
What do you mean I
That's
already
not
saved everyone?
You can't atone for that sin, Damien. It will follow you forever.
Blood in here.
I can't believe it.
Hey, they're back.
Who'd have thought?
More blood. And all the way back. More Danganronpa blood.
And we're finally at the beginning.
Back to Toad.
So we can talk to ARAHC. Let me ask you a question. Do you want to have a bad time?
Dun, dun, dun.
No one would ever see it coming.
I know why. Ah!
I can't imagine it was for a very happy reason.
ARAHC hated humanity.
Fashion choices.
Every kid wears striped shirts. I did some weird stuff as a flower.
It's weird stuff like murder 50 times. There are a lot of flowies out there. So clearly the best way you can play a other RPGs is with low level runs. so you kill as little as possible and don't be killed.
Don't you have anything better to do? Hey guys, should we walk back or should I reset?
So don't you have anything better to do? You're right. I'm gonna get off this. I'm gonna get off this call right now. Right now. See you later. See you later. I'll say and see you later, Davian. See you later, stream. I'm not actually doing it. Don't worry.
Guys, walk back or go back via save file. Why don't you do Azrael's dialogue in Toad's voice? Because I wanted to actually take it slightly seriously.
Yeah. I think I understand.
Frisk, don't you have anything better to do?
They are happy. Reload. Okay.
How much time are you gonna have in Undertale by the end of this? Probably a lot more.
Long ago!
Yeah, you see, I had something to do and I wanted to back.
Now you sound really damn weird.
Why do I sound weird?
Okay, you don't now.
Okay, good.
Now that our parents are the same entity, does that mean I'm married to my sister?
I hope not.
Wait, we're dogs. That stuff's normal. All of our parents have combined into one horrible being. That's okay, though. It's really brought our families together. Having an amorphous, shambling family member is great. They're always moving, so I can see them 1% of the time.
You must suck to only be able to see moving things.
So who's ready for the final boss?
Alright, this is a thing. Can you do this now, or...? Oh, you can, I guess.
Yep! Final boss!
I didn't know this was a thing.
Key.
She just keeps scratching it behind the ears.
Forgot about Mad Mew Mew? You
Yes,
really thought I would not do this?
I thought there was a chance, considering you'd already gotten the you'd already done True Pacifist. I didn't know you could fight anything after True Pacifist.
Yep.
Ticklish.
Nathan, do the dialogue.
You don't recognize me? Oh, that's all for the better. Once I fuse with this perfect new body, a brand new, wonderful life is going to begin. But as I try to fuse, it's not working. My emotions aren't pure enough. I need tension, conflict, something to bring out my anger. That's it. You, human, fight with me. Combat, bloodlust, destruction. It's the perfect emotional cocktail. Fused with my new body, Mew. And with my new special ability. This battle will be truly interesting! Is this the first time you're actually fighting this boss, or...?
No, I've done it before.
Okay, I knew that you'd had Joel do it a while ago.
Talk to Mad Mew Mew. Doesn't seem much for conversation.
Look where I got this body. Wouldn't you like to know? Sure, I'll tell you. Is the bravery and patience so good? I guess. And I found it in a strange place. A sciencey place. So that's where Alpheus' Mad Mew Mew doll went. No idea what's going on there, but As soon as I saw this body, I just knew. It was me! Me!
Well, I guess
So
Nathan understands why I got the items now.
I guess so. Even though you haven't been hit once yet. So I took it! You can't blame me! Why does the scientist need a life-size girl statue anyway?
Well, it's pretty easy at the beginning.
I probably saved it from experiments! I'm a hero and I rescued myself! Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. You thief. It's like perfume and nerds. I'm sure it does.
The candy?
Like the nerds, like nerds, yeah, the nerds candy. And now with this new body, got a brand new life ahead of me. A new life and a cool life. Who would have thought? Mad Mew is mewing madly. Yeah, you should probably have the Star Fate. That heals less. Or that works too. Now I'll finally be able to. Continue being a nice training dummy. But better! Oh yeah, this is where it gets slightly more complicated. Undyne. Sweet, violent Undyne. I can't wait to see the look on her face when she sees me. She'll blast me with a storm of spears. I'll be the world's greatest pincushion. What a strange thing to be happy about. You should probably eat the star. You should probably drink the Starve, eh? Yeah, you drink it instead of just eating it. That look on your face. She's already got somebody else. Every patient's really pulling out all the stops to help you, I suppose, in a way. He's serious shot dancing, but the music isn't nearly appropriate enough. Oh, you really don't want to try it? Well, if she's got somebody else, then you know what I'm gonna do to them! I'll respect them! I'll respect their relationship! Happy for her! Nothing but the best! Best of luck! That's the sound of mad mewing, huh? Enough! Why haven't I fused yet? Do I have to use my full power? You must use more than your full power. You have to go even further beyond. Yeah, the soul is, I guess that's more like red and cyan. Come on, that's enough for you! Enough! Why isn't it working? No matter how mad I get, no matter how much I fight, I just can't fuse with this body. What am I doing wrong? Told Mad Mew that anger might not be the only way. Reddish, yellow, and cyan. Okay, I guess that I can work with that. Huh? You mean I might have to try other emotions? You mean something like love? Then Human, go ahead! Show me what love is! But it was hard to express your love just through words. Show me what love is! Well, do you show her love or love? Okay, you showed her love. Huh? Such kindness! It's making me feel something! Maybe a while before I can truly fuse with this body. But I think this is a start. To think that even though I hid here to be alone, I somehow made a friend! Thank you! And the same... Toby has gotten so much mileage out of that one slide whistle sound effect. This is truly is a travesty, isn't it?
If you want to know what this room's about, well, me and Joel also went through this one.
Him and Joel also did the dog shrine. There's a video.
Dog
There's a
Nate,
video
Dog
of
Nate,
it.
Dog Nate.
There's a video. Damien already made a video of it in the further look playlist, I think.
Yep. Back when that was a series that me and Joel were gonna do. Then we ran out of things to do for it. Good job.
Well done. Well done. Well done.
Well done.
Well done.
Well done. Well done. Right.
That's it. Might be continued if Damien finds more things to continue it with.
Pretty much.
The purpose of the series was just him finding stuff that he hadn't already done in games that he had previously Let's Played.
Mm-hmm. And I really won't shut up about Asgore's favorite food.
Actually, technically, there's one thing I could think of. The Xbox version of Undertale had its own special thing you could show off if you felt like it.
I don't want to buy Undertale for the 5th time.
I thought you might have already had it. Okay, well, if you don't already have it, then it probably isn't worth buying just for that.
I don't really want to buy Undertale again.
Undertale's gonna become the new Skyrim. It's gonna be on everything.
Oh yeah, fun fact, in the early versions of Switch Undertale, there was actually a thing of a character talking about a friend that they used to have that was going to come over soon. That friend's name was Susie. And then after Deltarune released it, it was removed from this version.
No, actually, I'm pretty sure that was in the original version as well, but it was expanded a little further in this version. And I don't think it's been removed.
It is because they were outside of Undyne's house-ish, and I went there multiple times trying to find it, and neither time was it there.
It's based on the fun value. You have to have a specific fun value for it to actually show up.
So you're saying I had a perfect fun value my first time playing this version?
Possibly.
Slightly unlikely.
It happens. I got the wrong number song on my very first playthrough, and then when I was recording one of the other things, I was going through a different playthrough. I think I got one of the one of the random phone calls you can get in Snowden. So it's unlikely, but not far from impossible. He's bought to correct it. He's bought Undertale 4 times and 100% Orange Juice 4 times. Most of those being for friends.
Except for Undertale. Or I bought the PC version, the PS4 version, the Switch version. 3 times for Undertale, actually. Both of you are wrong! Including past me! Oh, time to go.
It is now time to leave.
Time for ARAHC to go through one more Danganronpa blood area, and then go.
Let's see how beautiful the sun looks.
Oh god. It's finally time to see what the outside world looks like, everybody.
Oh my god, it's the world of ruin. I think it's a black hole. It's in the process of swallowing up the whole world. That's a good reason to say, oh my.
No, this is the bad ending of Deltarune, obviously.
Where the void just starts swallowing the whole world.
Yeah, this is the world of, this is the dark, this is this is the roaring.
Oh my god. Isn't it beautiful? Yes. Oh my god, Sailor Moon Tower. Wait, what's the Sailor Moon Tower?
It does kind of look like that, you're right.
See, Sailor Moon Tower's even better than on TV. Like, you see, I guess the anime was real after all.
What's that giant ball? Death. The void.
What? You call that the darkness, my friend. That's the darkness? Wowee! I can't believe I'm finally meeting the darkness.
And it's a good thing only the skeletons are staring directly at the sun.
Well, Undyne's looking close, looking fairly close.
This is the beginning of a bright new future. Well, everybody.
This is the final choice we have. Actually,
not
not
actually.
Choice.
Not
the second to last. It's the second to last choice we have.
Do we help King Fluffy Buns?
Minimod says yes. So... And Soliop says 4 Lancer faces, so I say that's probably yes as well.
He'll be the best mascot.
Well, he is a pretty good mascot of the game, let's be honest. Sans and Papyrus are kind of like the mascots of Undertale, whether Toby intended it or not. Even if technically the real mascot is the dog. Then again, that's more just the Toby Fox mascot in general, rather than the Undertale mascot. No, it's too. Like, Papyrus is already going to meet the darkness. It's everyone's going to go meet the darkness. And of course, Sans did the cowardly thing and retreated from the darkness, leaving his brother to die. As we should know. Does this world look so dead? But when you fell in.
Well, everybody, last choice.
Do we stay with Toriel, or do we have places to go?
We have places to go and make it so that's the reason why.
Well, we got 2
I
votes.
don't think I've actually ever done places to go.
Well, the chat says one thing, but do you want to do the other thing instead?
I'll give them time to change their minds. Because it is one I actually have never done. And it also makes Deltarune slightly canon, that Frisk leaves. And says, screw you monsters, I'm gone!
Screw you guys, I'm going home. And it's kind of weird to use that because it has a Carbon quote ending. There's no way Carbon would ever have reached the true pacifist ending.
Nope. Maybe the true pacifist genocided twisted ending. Alright, I'll do what the chat wants.
Really are a funny child.
It's time to come into the black hole with me, child.
It's time to learn to live with the darkness. No, I'm sorry, Mitty. It's happening. You're really adding our blood to the... No, she's adding everyone's blood to the river. She's going in too.
And we also get every single ones now.
Whimsin's still a bit guilty. How many yellow credits did we get? We got a few of them at least.
Oh my god!
This is a red sky. Red sky in the morning. Sailors take warning.
Everyone was liking this Earth con, so I found Earth car.
I see.
Oh yeah, this is when I was running from everything.
Mm-hmm. You probably never even encountered a gift trot, let's be honest.
I did.
Oh, you did? I didn't realize that. Just gift trot is rare enough, I usually don't even encounter one when I'm going through Snowden.
Oh, I found a loving owner. Oh my god, the beach! The entire sea is blood!
Onion-san is swimming in the blood. He looks so happy. And Alfie's died. She took 9999 damage, as you saw. Yes, it is weird that it keeps happening. If we had nickels every time,
My
then...
Temmie reluctantly!
Yes. You never noticed that before? There's Washburn inspired by Alma Cat. Gotta remember that part.
Temmie.
Oh yeah. I think Mad Mew Mew doesn't actually show up unless you actually fought Mad Mew Mew.
Yep.
That's not Onion Sans. That is Onion Sans. He doesn't have the glowing eye. He can't be Onion Sans.
Look
Well,
at those legs.
At least Mr. Pants finally got a better job. Let's be happy for him.
Finally confesses.
But is Cinderplane aware of that text? So let's be weird to be part of the credit scroll, just staring forward or while being aware of the text that's underneath you.
Use your imagination.
Yeah, we had Nick. If I do the same thing, and stuff, we'd be rich. Rich, I say. Yeah, we wouldn't be that rich. It's still only nickels.
Toby Fox doing Toho's song.
Has he actually composed any Toho songs? I hadn't heard about that, but it sounds like something he would totally do if he had the chance.
I think he remixed one with the Toho composer and was really happy about it.
Yeah, I can imagine he would be, considering that Toho was one of the major inspirations for Undertale.
Toriel, you really need to find a different dress color.
You really need to wash that dress. Clearly hasn't been washed for a very long time.
Ah, the blood sky.
Ah, the mountain of hell. Oh, now it's a perfectly good place. You see, it changed everything to be perfect. You see the blue sky and everything.
No, that's only nighttime. Nighttime is daytime now.
Uh-oh. This can't be good. So, Damien, can you dodge all the credits?
No.
Aw, you gotta try, Damien. Let's see how few credits you end up touching.
Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Someone count for me. Never mind! I don't care anymore! I don't care anymore!
Stop it, Damien. Stop it. I'm sorry, Soyub. I'm sorry about your eyes. Also, can you touch all the credits? No, you can't. There's so many of them, you can't possibly touch them all in time. Wait, Many Money is counting them all?
Why?
I don't know, but it's his decision.
Well, if you want to, I'll make it harder. Good luck figuring this part out. How big will the touch credits part be?
There's a maximum size.
Oh. I only touched that many. See, Nathan? I'm perfectly fine.
No, you touched way more than that, trust me. There's just a maximum number that'll actually display on screen.
Good night. But I don't want to go to bed.
Many months says you probably
107?
that sounds accurate enough.
Probably close. I ain't fact checking.
It's like they live in a gingerbread house.
Oh god. So that's what she's doing. She's fattening us up so we get more blood in the blood river.
Oh god. So he just turned her. He's turned her into like a classic fairy tale witch.
Game over.
Bad ending. You should have killed all of them.
The end. That's worse.
Yes, it is.
It sure is. And now the game will stay on this screen.
Yeah, I think if you wait long enough, you'll get it. A dog will appear, but
Really now. Dog! Dog, 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 dog.
yes, it is a dog.
There's a dog.
I'm aware.
Nathan, there's a dog. Nathan, there's a dog.
Hello, dog.
Dog, 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 dog. And that's it for Undertale Inverted.
Why does he call himself Toby Fox if he calls himself Toby Fox if he's a dog? Wouldn't it be Toby Dog? Well,
I think his actual name is Toby Fox.
No, it's not. I don't think his name is actually Toby Fox. I'm pretty sure that's
I
his
want to know.
name.
I don't know.
Should we start another on Deltarune Invert, or should we keep that as its own thing?
I feel like we should keep as its own thing since this is purely Undertale's Inverted. This is Undertale Inverted.
And I guess we've already been here for like 4 hours, so if we wanted to do go on a little longer, we could always see about hard mode maybe. I don't think you've ever done.
The dog's asleep.
Yes, the dog fell asleep.
Aww. I don't know if that's on not doing Deltarune or off at the dog sleeping.
I think that's on not doing Deltarune. Although we'd probably, although I don't know how long maybe we could start on it, but we wouldn't finish the first chapter with the time we have left unless you were just holding the text skip button for the whole time and just running through
And also, there's no way I would do Deltarune Inverted Chapter 1 and not do Devil. But yeah, we'll get to Deltarune eventually, and then I might invert other games just for fun.
Perhaps it might be fun.
But it's definitely not going to be something I do a bunch of times, though. I will get to Deltarune inverted eventually, though. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. So yeah, I guess early into the stream, or do we do hard mode?
I feel like
I shall let the
wanna
chat decide.
Okay, we'll let's see what the chat has to say.
Because technically, there's nothing new actually there. Undertale hard mode to span stream. And one of them doesn't even know what hard mode is.
Alright, then.
I think that confirms what we're doing.
And you've never done hard mode before yourself, right?
Nope.
In fact, I don't think I've ever done hard mode either.
Yeah, I don't care.
If everyone is perfectly happy. There's one last threat. One being with the power to erase everything. That's you. You wouldn't erase everything, would you, Damien? Damien, I believed in you!
Hurry up, you stupid flower!
He's just trying to tell you not to do this, you know?
Alright.
Enough for Monster to do genocide, but enough for one to reset all progress.
Does it matter if it's full capitals or...
I think it has to be full capital F, and then you know what the rest has to be. Warning, this name will make your life hell. Proceed anyway?
Sure! Oh god.
It's
We're
happening
back.
again. I can't believe it. You're new to the underground, aren't ya? No, actually, I'm not very new to the underground. I'm sorry to tell you. Well, I think we're gonna finish it this stream. It's thankfully not too long. But Damien, how could you just stand there and take it? You're so lazy. Development-wise,
Yep.
never. I'm sorry. Although some modder might eventually give it a try.
Tori, get that dress cleaned!
He's more lazy than lazy. Is that even possible?
Clean that damn dress, woman!
Oh, this might be far more. Actually, that was new dialogue that you were skipping there. The labels are gone. This might be far more challenging than I anticipated. But don't skip all the dialogue. Some of it might actually end up being new.
Oh, okay.
Some of it is the same. Some of it is not quite the same.
Mad dummy here.
You'd never see it coming. No, I don't think we're planning to do genocide. Although you can do genocide in hard mode.
Hurry up!
Well, Damien, will you do genocide in hard mode? Good job.
Hey, how does that make you feel, Toriel?
Royal does not care. Just a little bit of dust to add to the river of blood she's been
And funny
collecting.
ending. Okay.
Oh yeah, remember there is funny stuff that happens in the ending. And excellently, you have a difficult request. You must walk to the end of the room. Run faster, Damien. Run faster.
I'm
Faster!
asserting dominance!
Faster!
It's fine, I'm just asserting dominance.
Are you now? Take as much candy as you'd like. Well, how disgusting. In this hellish world, you can only take 3 pieces of candy. Look at what
you've done.
In this hellish world, you can only have 3 pieces of candy. How does that make you feel, Damien?
Makes me feel terrible.
That doesn't seem correct. Yes, kill them all. I think you've got the right idea. Pick on this one especially hard by killing it.
Nathan, you seem to be enjoying this a bit too much.
Why? What makes it gives you that idea? Oh,
Why is
perfect
it only
damage.
12 experience?
Yes, I was aware that if you get if you exhaust the ruin's entire kill count before you encounter Napstablook, then Napstablook doesn't spawn.
Can you believe it?
Yes, I can believe it.
Woof.
Woof.
The only problem is I suck at the core enemies.
Yeah, imagine you don't usually fight the core enemies all that much. So...
Even in Genocide, I just Genocide Hotland.
you have actually gotten past Undying the Undying before?
Yeah. I've never beaten Sans, though. Which means I would be fucking doomed in this.
Maybe. But... I think it's defying gravity with its weird jumping patterns.
Skip, jump.
It's their secret lives. One is a dog and one is a ruin. Oh. You can't yet figure out how many kills you have. Yeah, there you go. Spend some time flirting, and then call her mom after you flirt with her. And then flirt with her more. After you said you wanted to call me mother, you are an interesting child. Who raised this child? Who raised this child? Killed 7 enemies so far, but but unfortunately I don't think the first frog it actually counts. Oh god.
Oh god.
You really are intimidated by Final Frog's strength, aren't you? There you go, you managed to no-hit it. I knew you had it in you.
And Froggets don't give much EXP.
Yeah, they never did. His single counter, no speedrun fails. How does it make you feel that you're gonna be on fails and speedrunning, Damien? Doesn't make you feel anything, huh?
Nope.
I guess it's fine. I can understand being speechless. Yes, I'm aware of what you're joking about. Okay, there was weird lag right as as the attack was about to hit there. That was some weird timing.
It was only on your end, though.
Yeah, I imagine it was probably. I was assuming it was only on my end. Oh god, dodge the Cheerios!
Why is it Muffet laugh?
Because it's not specifically the Muffet laugh, it's just a laugh.
Why is it a Muffet laugh?
Not specifically Muffet.
Why is it the Muffet laugh? Why is it the Muffet Man?
Do you know the Muffet Man?
Who lives on Murder Lane?
I don't know. You want Cheerios? Well, you don't want these Cheerios, Biddy. They will kill you.
Oh!
These are death Cheerios.
Pew. Pew pew with the stick.
Hey, already at level 4.
Murder, 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 murder.
It's too bad you can't do the murder dance on the console versions.
Creak, creak. Creak, creak, I'm a sheep.
I say creak creak, I'm a sheep. But you're not a sheep, you're a frog. Now die! Perhaps in death you will learn what species you are. If the Cheerios aren't poisoned, then why were they killing Damien when he touched them? Can you riddle him that? You see, on hard mode, genocide is entirely justified because these enemies are so strong that even after gaining multiple levels, they're still kind of dangerous. I don't think... Damien, are you allergic to Cheerios? I don't think you're allergic to Cheerios.
No, I don't think so.
I didn't think you were.
And again, I haven't had Cheerios in a while. Wouldn't really know.
Oh, just barely wasn't a kill.
Murder, murder.
It's kind of weird to see blue damage numbers numbers in the Undertale battle style outside of Delta Traveler. Gotta say. Determination. There you go. That's it. Now the kill count is fully exhausted. Yes, I've been keeping up with Delta Traveler. How's it? Unfortunately, this actually means you're gonna miss out on one of the jokes of hard mode.
What?
That one of the jokes is that Napster block is exactly the same aim as that is exactly the same as when playing the game normally, because Napster block didn't get the memo that it was hard mode.
I'm good at this game.
How do these noises make you feel? You're good at this game.
They'll kill you, Bochi.
Bochi will gladly add your blood to that river. Bye, Napster block. It's kind
I
of.
will.
It must be weird being this rich right at this very start of the game.
What, 86?
You don't usually have anywhere near that much money. In Genocide, Tori wasn't the one who was adding blood to the river. You are. But it has to be human blood. Monsters don't bleed.
Looks at.
It's generally accepted that there's probably only a reason that Sans bleeds specifically.
Yeah, because he's Ness. Obviously.
It's not that. Minimud, I'm sorry, Minimud, but dust is not typically red.
Alright, it's already finished.
At least puzzles aren't already finished. These puzzles aren't already finished yet. Just that first one is just there as a tutorial.
Pick.
I mean, you're adding dust to the already bloody river. Oh, okay, now I get it. I mean, you could get the knife if you really wanted to, but you don't. You really don't need it. Found a knife.
A knife!
No!
Chris,
You
what
don't
do you
need
have
that.
there? A knife!
Hey, my child, are you hurt? Not a scratch. Impressive. But still. The expression, I mean, did you see what she said? At all?
What?
She baked you a different pie than usual.
Oh. Something burning.
Snail
Nail
pie.
pie!
Check the snail pie.
Nail pie!
It hails some HP.
Nail pie!
Yes, it is snail pie. That's what you get.
Nail pie!
That's what you get on hard mode. You get snail pie. That's one of the hardest parts about hard mode. You get snail pie.
Nail pie!
Where are the knives?
Nail pie! Pokes their head into the fireplace. Kill me!
Nail pie! Stop burning hot, just pleasantly warm. Patience text, where are the knives? Patience really loves knives. I guess that was Patience's toy knife, right? And yeah, you could eat the snail pie if you wanted to, just to see what its effect. Oh, actually, it does just leave your HP maxed out, but if your HP is below max, then it'll leave you with your max HP -1.
Asgore's a very patient man.
He certainly is. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. Are you strong enough to survive? Not worth talking to. And so that's what the genocide route does there. You know, you could just stab her. Just stab her already. You won't get the specific thing that Minnie was talking about if you don't stab her.
Hmm?
You have to stab her to get the specific thing Minnie was talking about, where there's an extra bit of humor added to hard mode's ending.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think she'll go through she'll go through her standard speech.
And that's the end of hard mode!
Eh? We're ending it now? And on such a dramatic moment!
That's the difficult part, not the bullets, but accepting that it's all over.
But there will be more, will there not?
Maybe. Knowing the answer is hard. Hey, aren't you supposed to be dying or something?
Well, what's the point of that now?
What will you do instead?
Perhaps I will make another pie. The last one ended up a little burnt.
I thought it was good. Theoretically. It's not like I ate it all while you were fighting. He swipes the gash in her body away she did. Hey, can I have some pie?
We're just going to eat it all!
I can't help!
Snoring on the floor is not help.
I'm not snoring, I'm cheering you on in my sleep! Oh, you're still here? Don't you have anything better to do? Did I win?
Yes, this is indeed winning hard mode.
Undertale. Hard mode.
Coming. Maybe. Hey, don't count on it. You see, it's perfect.
That's it.
Wait, there's a little more. Flowey pops up at the end. It's supposed to pop up at the end of hard mode, but and
Thanks,
say
Nathan.
something. But I tried to say something as soon as I realized you're going out to the home menu, but
I can just do it this way.
I suppose so.
Snail pie.
Delicious snail pie.
Ugh. Snail pie!
What's the
Snail
problem with
pie!
snail pie?
Snail pie!
I thought you liked pie.
Snail pie!
That's the pie you're getting, Damien. You better learn to like it. Back in my day, we ate whatever our parents gave to us.
Snail pie!
Even snail pie.
Snail pie!
Apparently it is as surprising as the first time to Damien. I guess he forgot about the snail pie.
Snail pie!
Did you really forget about the snail pie like 5 minutes
Snail
afterwards?
pie!
I guess you must have.
Snail pie!
Is snail pie really that
Snail pie!
offensive? It can't be that bad.
Snail pie! You bitch!
You're telling me you stabbed this woman just because she gave you snail pie.
Yes. You really hate me that much?
You really hate my pie that much?
Why did you have to tell me there was something? Now I gotta sit for all this fucking text again.
I was hoping you wouldn't immediately exit out.
Well, I thought that was it because there wasn't anything happening!
I mean, I wouldn't entirely blame you, but...
Snail pie!
Well, clearly, Toby thinks the snail pie is good. And can you really disagree with Toby like that?
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Fox loves the snail pie. The butterscotch fries are so good that's surprising when you get snail pie. It can't be that good. You might end up having to like press a button after the last one pops up.
I did press a button.
Huh.
That's why I thought nothing would happen.
Okay. I didn't see your controller. I didn't realize you had pressed a button.
Pressing buttons, nothing's happening.
It might take a little bit of time. Kind of, I don't like. Oh, there he is.
Hard mode?
Ha the tick.
Huh.
It's over.
I love watching him get totally one-upped by Toriel.
Long
And
ago.
One thing, other thing that's interesting about this is that this actually allows you to you're actually allowed to reset you're allowed to reset whenever. And if you reset while on hard mode, you are allowed to pick a different name because you can't get past the ruins when you're named Frisk.
Well, now I need to know. What about a boarded run?
I'm guessing it probably doesn't do much, but just in case. Speedrun rules with oh, you didn't get good enough hand RNG for speedrunners to be happy with it, sadly. Yes, it was perfect dialogue, man.
Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Later.
Kill me!
Later.
Kill me! Kill me!
You want the inverted shock spike for a Toriel killing you? Well, sadly, I don't think it's gonna happen this time.
Non-believer.
These attacks cannot hit you, ever. Unless you cheat to have a CT, so you can move towards them faster than they can move away from you.
Kill me! Non-believer.
Yes, it is possible to die a tutorial. I think I've actually done it at least once in the past. It's just it has to be a specific attack where you have a specific amount of HP remaining.
And also, there's no one else left.
Mm.
Very boring. Oh, the same thing happens.
Yeah. It's just that she's just not mid-death.
There will be more, will there not? Aren't you supposed to be dying or something?
But she wasn't dying. She was spared.
Oh, it's the same text. Got it.
Sadly. Well, you're getting very acquainted with Toby Dog and his preferences.
And now to just... now... And that's hard mode.
It certainly is.
Oh, that's it.
Does Flowey have slightly different dialogue? He might, I don't know.
Oh my god, Nathan. Why do you do to me?
I'm sorry.
Shut the fuck up sometimes.
Okay. Okay, I guess I should be, maybe I should be quiet at times.
Fine, I'll ruin the joke end of this stream to go do that then.
You can always just leave with Flowey, who knows. Or maybe if you're up for it, I can teach you about the art of raiding someone on Twitch or something. I don't know.
I'm good.
I mean, that is something you should probably learn how to do.
We still need to figure out how to actually do the how to get that freaking Twitch bot to actually respond first. Actually post.
I'll do some troubleshooting.
Oh, it's the same dialogue.
It is the same dialogue. I was wondering.
We'll leave it here, actually.
Alright, then.
So yeah,
Well,
that's inverted Undertale, everybody. If you want me to do inverted genocide, you know what to do now.
Or even just genocide in general. You know what to do.
Yep. I will do inverted genocide, though, which will make my life a living hell when it comes to Sans.
You'll figure it
And
out,
probably
so.
Undyne now that I'm thinking about it, too.
I think I may have figured out your problem, but we'll talk about it after the stream ends. But so with that in mind, I guess we'll see you guys later. For now, goodbye.
That was a quick ending.
I wasn't trying to make it a quick ending. You can do whatever else you want to do as well.
See you around!
Hey,
Are you calling me fat?